What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? I see Tina, Eric, Keith, Johnny, Kat, and Pat in the chat. How is everyone doing tonight? Let's see. Acme, oh my God, what's going on, Keith? Johnny's sipping and ripping. Love it. Kat, can anyone help me out? How do I become a Hall of Fame member? Here, I can show you. So, if you are on YouTube and go to my channel, there is a join button somewhere over here, I believe. This is my account, so it's not going to pop up for me, but that's where it pops up. All right. We got... See Bryant G in here. What's going on, brother? Genie, we got Lemon Blade. It's taco night, too. Go Packers, I agree. Can't wait for Sunday. Go Pack, go. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a fun game. If you join now, are we in the randoms? Yes. Yeah, if you join Hall of Fame at any point during the stream before the Hall of Fame breaks, you are entered into those drawings. Already got 31 of you guys in here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Wednesday night. So, we have a few spots left in pretty much all the breaks. We are very, very close to being closed up on the Pick Your Team. So, we have Eagles left in 440 for 89. Patriots for 189 and 449. Rams, Saints, and Seahawks. So we'll give that until about 6:15, and if those are not filled up, we will do a evolved team filler on those. Are you in the drawing even if you can't join the stream? Yeah. Yep. Anytime, if you are in that tier, you are automatically entered into the breaks, even if you aren't in the stream. Yeah, if you are a Hall of Fame member, you get automatically entered for about 4 to 5 breaks a week, depending on what cost we're running for that week. What's going on, Alexander? How you doing tonight? So just a few spots to fill up in 449. 450, that is our kickoff mega mixer. We got 12 spots left in this one, guys. I figured that one would be a little bit slower moving at $195. We got some high-end product in here with Immaculate Select. Mosaic has creeped up there. And then a bunch of the new Origins and one Luminance. Should be a very, very good break with a lot of hits in this one. It's going to be a fun one. And then if you guys are looking for a little bit more value, we got basketball with 9 spots left with 2 Optic Hobby, 2 Mosaic Choice, and 1 Mosaic Hobby in this one. And finish it off the night with WWE, which only has 2 spots left. 2 full spots and 7 fillers. And if those 2 full spots fill up, you guys can buy 4 filler chances if you want a full spot. You just have to let me know if you want to convert or not. We got the villain in here. Hope everyone's having a great night. It's going to be a very good night. I feel it. We're going to hit some bangers tonight. Hope everyone's having a great week. It's been a long week so far, even though we just started like yesterday because of Labor Day. But we got NFL tomorrow. Thank God. It's back. It's back. JML, the llamas in chat, guys. What's going on, brother? How you doing tonight? I don't know if you know, or if you told him to. RGL gifted you a spot in WWE, JML. What's going on, Rudy? We got Kyle No Philly S in here too. Got Chris V. He is so swell. Such a nice guy. May Jerry Jones live forever. I got my Micah jersey on the way. It is coming. They said pre-orders ship in like late September. I'm hoping it's earlier than that. Had a fantasy draft an hour ago. Got Genty, Jefferson, Allen, and Hunter. All right, how did you get Genty, Jefferson, and Josh Allen? Well, how many people are in this league? I need to know. We got Mike in the chat too. Mike is giving away a filler in NBA, I believe. Let me double check that. Yes. Mike is giving away a filler in NBA. 12 people, PP4. It's kind of impressive then. You got pick number 7. Wow, and Genty fell all the way to you on the second pick. That's kind of crazy. Got a spot in 450. Oh my gosh. Brian, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I just saw a few spots come through. Let me check. Yeah, I got a lot I got to put into the docs quick. Give me a second. Oh, wow. A lot more than I thought. All right. Give me a second, guys. Squeak. John with the full spot here. Here's Jones. Got Zach. Zach picking up the Patriots. Okay. I appreciate you guys all just crushing the store right now. I'm doing my best to keep up with all the orders. You guys are awesome. Okay, we got Nick picking up the Eagles. Francisco with 3 here. All right. I think I got everyone in finally. Okay, guys. After all those spots just came through, here is where we stand. Joined, I think. Looks like you... All right. Yep, welcome to the Hall of Fame, Austin. I will add you to that list real quick. There we go. Yeah, and I know you've bought into the breaks before, so I have your information, and I'll be able to ship out anything you do win. Okay. Do we rip whatever sells first, or is it in order? We tried to do them all in order. And it's about like an hour per break. We only have one spot left in 440, guys. Unless that... Nope, we are out of stock. One order just came through for the Seahawks. Okay. Yeah, sorry, guys. Doing my best to keep up with... with getting the Excel docs going and tracking chat. Okay. Let me go over chat quick, see if I missed anything. Don't forget the auto. Oh, let me write a note. There we go. All right. Happy week 1. What's going on, Lions Luck? How you doing? Mega Mixer sounds brutal. It is a good break. It's just expensive. We're degen in here. When is the WWE rip? That will be 4th. That'll be around 10 o'clock Central Time. 10 p.m. Central Time. What's going on? Dan, how you doing tonight? We got Chelsea in the house. Steve M upgrading to Hall of Fame. And Skip Squeak upgrading to Hall of Fame. You guys are the best. Steve, what is your last... or your 3 letters of your last name, just so I think I know what it is. But just let me know so I can add that to your account. Perfect, thank you. Alright, sorry, there's a lot to keep up with right now. I'm doing my best. Alright. Alright, yeah, I know who you are. Good problem to have. It is. This is where my hyperactive gaming ADHD helps out. Gotta sit this week out, still paid for missing the Tesla. I'm so sorry, Lions. I'm sorry, man. Been enjoying the breaks the last several weeks. I appreciate it, brother. Sounds like a hell of a lot of fun. I jumped in on that one. It's gonna be a good break. I took Matthew Golden on my fantasy team, too. I mean, he's the wide receiver 1. Okay, guys. It is 6 p.m. Here is where we stand. We are sold out of 440, guys. That will be our first break to go. Then I am assuming this will be sold out by the time we are done breaking. We have 8 full spots left in the kickoff Mega Mixer with 1 box of Mosaic, 1 box of Immaculate Hobby, 1 box of Select International, 3 boxes of 2025 Origins, and 1 box of Luminance in that one. Got a few fillers in that one, too. We only have 5 spots left in basketball and 2 full spots left in WWE. So it's one of those nights where all the breaks are going to all fill up together. So if you guys want in on a break, you guys should probably get in on those quickly. TK, welcome to Hall of Fame. TK, are you... I'm trying to think. What's your first name? You're Trent, right? That's your name? Okay, perfect. I thought so. What's going on, Trent? Did you make it to the National, man? I didn't see you. Got a spot in NBA. Let's go, Rudy. I appreciate you joining Hall of Fame, brother. Hall of Fame is 100% worth it, not a paid ad. I appreciate it, Mark. Yeah, as that tier continues to go up, we will add more breaks on a weekly basis. So tonight is going to be 450 and 451 for Hall of Fame, and then we'll have 2 more on Friday as well. And I think we're really close to adding another break. Should be close after tonight with all the new subs into that tier. Okay, guys, who is ready for 440? We actually have a giveaway courtesy of RGL. He is giving away the Bengals in this break, guys. So, you guys know the drill. Keyword is going to be RGL, exclamation point. Do not type it in more than once, otherwise the spam filter will get you. This is for a full spot in break 449. Sorry, I missed your comment before, Evan. Congrats on the newest Packer, by the way. I'd be lying if I say I was happy for you. I appreciate it, Evan. I'm super excited. I mean, obviously, like, Packers fans are iffy about giving up draft picks, but I'm totally fine with it when you get a player like him because you could draft 20 times where the Packers normally draft and never hit a person or a player like Micah. So only giving up 2 spots or 2 first rounders for him is kind of insane. Okay. We'll give it 10 more seconds, guys. The Family Guy mystery box meme is like spot on with that. 2 first round picks could be anything. They could even be Micah Parsons. But Bryant, they have to stop the run. It's insane. All right, guys, coming off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jerry has made a series of head-scratching moves over the last, like, 5 years. I mean, like, even going all the way back to, like, the Amari Cooper trade, where he gave him up for a 5th because he didn't want to pay him, and then, you know, signed Michael Gallup to a 5-year deal. It's like, yeah, what are you doing? Let's do blocks. 30 seconds on this one. Winner of this gets a full spot in this break, courtesy of RGL. You're getting the Bengals. Only 5 years, I know. Shuffle you up, guys, and you're off. Love him as a Giants fan, I know. The last 5 years, there's been a lot of head scratchers, but, like, the last 10 is probably when it's really been interesting. I asked before the giveaway, but I got buried. What would you guys do with a 1-of-1 Cody Williams downtown? Oh my god. Oh wait, did you hit that? I mean, he's not bad. Zach, you are getting a full spot in this. I know you're already in the breaks tonight, so no need to do a shipping. Zach, you are getting the Bengals courtesy of RGL. On a filler. That's insane. If you're not going to PC it, my honest opinion on any card like that is just to sell it when you get it, because the hype of the product is still there with Optic, and once the NBA season hits, and if he sucks, that card goes way down. You might as well let speculation take the wheel and let people... I mean, he will be in the G League for most... Yeah, I would let speculation take the wheel on that one and let people bid that one up. I don't even know what it would go for. No clue. But congrats to Zach on that one, guys. We are going to get going with our first break of the night. If you guys are looking for any other breaks tonight, we have spots available in football, basketball, and we are sold out of full spots in Cactus Jack. But we have 7 fillers. If you guys bought 4 fillers in this one and want a full spot, let me know. Or if you want a full spot, just buy the 4 fillers and let me know. Okay. We are good to go, though, guys. Let's get her going. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 449. This is our Pick Your Team football for the night. In this break, we have Kyle with the Niners, Joshua with the Bears, Zach with the Bengals, courtesy of RGL, Ian with the Bills, Sean with the Broncos, Tyler with the Broncos and Browns. Sean with the Broncos, Tyler with the Browns and Buccaneers, James with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, Jordan with the Chiefs, Christian with the Colts, RGL with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Christopher with the Dolphins, Nick with the Eagles, Jason with the Falcons, David with the Giants, Tori with the Jaguars, Matthew with the Jets, Evan with the Lions, Trent with the Packers and Panthers, Zach with the Patriots, Kyle with the Raiders, Steve with the Rams. We got Zach with the Ravens, Michael with the Saints, Fame with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Lisa with the Titans, and Dan with the Vikings. If you guys got in, don't see your name, let me know. Need a big Genty, says Kyle. I wouldn't mind that. I still think he's going to be very good. But the delusional degen in me says to hold because he's going to be an all-star someday. I will say from personal experience, I have gotten myself into trouble like that where I have lost money on cards when I should have just sold immediately after pulling them if I wasn't going to PC them. I need a 0 and a 1 jersey now. Both mine are on the way, Bryant. I got the green one for Micah and the white one for Golden. I'm excited. How will Travis Hunter perform? I think he'll be good. I think he'll be very good. He's listed as a starting wide receiver and a backup cornerback. So it looks like that they pretty much told us how they plan to use him right away. But Jerry needs to let the team be sold. I don't know. Let Jerry Jones live forever and be the owner forever, too. It's too funny. All right, guys, let's get going. Good luck. I would assume it's going to go for 3 to 5K. His out of 10 just sold for around 2K. You might be able to get more. You might be able to get more with it being a 1 of 1. There's probably someone out there that is like waiting for it to pop up. 1 of 1s, especially downtowns, with like the repack market and everything, those will sell for much more than you think. You just never know. I think 3 to 5K is reasonable. If I were you, I would put it up for like 8K and field offers for it. We got Dallas Turner, Joe Mixon, Eric Dickerson, Brian Urlacher, and Dylan Sampson to $9.99, who had a pretty good preseason. Hold on, my lights are a little dim. There we go, that's better. Hit me with a 101 CD. I'm sorry, Mike. I know you're in this break, and I know you're a Cowboys fan. I gotta watch my mouth. Yeah, James Lofton. I think we got an auto here. Turn of the century. That's going to be Ty Felton for the Vikings. And 1 of 1 kid reporter. Jags' new coach is pretty good at putting offensive studs in good... Yeah, he is. He's one of those, like, offensive minds that does very, very well. There we go. It's kind of like, why can't I think of his name? The coach of the Dolphins. Oh, it's going to bite me. It's going to bother me. Orange of Kool-Aid to $1.99 there. The last year with the green yellow. Love that jersey. Yeah, I like the throwbacks this year. I just couldn't bring myself to buy a Micah Parsons one. If I'm going to get one of those, it's going to be some guy that's been on the team for like a year or something. Mike McDaniel, thank you. All right. Christian Gonzalez, T-Law. We're going to have a Mahomes to $1.99 on the Elite. I wouldn't mind seeing Mahomes auto in the Origins boxes. Billy B got dusted. Wait, Billy B who? Hope you and the family are well. Doing well, Cascade. Kids are a little sick right now, so they're cranky, but, you know, life of toddlers, right? We got Puka and Jaden Reed to $7.99. Yeah, I hope everyone is having a fantastic night. Ready for some football this weekend. Well, football tomorrow and Friday. We have a Friday game, too. That one's on YouTube. It's kind of excited. Or exciting. Alright, we got a red in here. Josh Jacobs, Drake May. Rookie of Caden Prather to $99. Going to the Bills. Oh, God, yeah, Bill Belichick. Yeah, he got a... I mean... He's got to perform, man. If his team isn't looking good, it just looks that much worse every time, you know, you see his 24-year-old girlfriend on the sideline with him. Hope that Micah back injury isn't long-term. The Packers are one of the, like, more conservative teams as far as medical diagnosis goes. If he was not healthy, they would not have signed it, or they would not have made the trade. Torrey Horton to $9.99. So I'm not worried about it. Point difference in the game is the same as the age difference. Yep. Asking for the concession money. That was funny. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a season long of memes if it keeps happening. She wore a Super Bowl ring of him. Oh my God. The memes are going to write themselves. Christian Gonzalez and Tyler Warren to $7.99. Like I said, if you're going to, you know, have her on the sidelines and stuff, and, you know, because she's, like, doing some PR and stuff for them, right? Like, he had them hire her. It's not a good look when you're getting blown out by, like, 40 points. Jared Verse, we got Josh Hines. Allen, we were missing a card in there, I think. Weird. Just want to make sure. Yeah, wasn't stuck in the pack or anything. I guarantee TCU is really good this year, so give Bill... Okay, you think TCU is good this year. TCU normally fields a pretty good team. Auto is going to be a Tesla for the Lions to $4.99. That is Evan. Straight to your PC, brother. How did Quay Walker heal? He's fine, I think, isn't he? Oh, we've got one of these mystery rookie redemptions. So this will be random to the break. Ooh, mystery rookie 1 on this one. I'd have to believe that is Cam Ward. Now he's in every break. I'm sorry, Lions. I'm sorry. He's been in literally every break that you haven't bought the Lions in. Mystery Rookie Redemption 1 is going to be random to the break. QB Gosh had a bad game in the media. Had a field day with him not completing a pass. Yeah, it was bad. It was real bad. Harold Fannin Jr. to 199 on the orange. Yeah, I mean, it's... the media kind of screwed him, too, because they, you know, put him into a primetime slot with no other games on. So everyone watched that who wanted to watch some college football, which was a lot of people. JSN, Bo Nix. Ooh, Drew Brees to 99. Is this one of the... Okay, this is a duel. So, this is a Saints and a Chargers random to 99 on this one. So that's going to be between Cameron and Michael on that one. It's always strange seeing Drew Brees in a Chargers uniform. It's not the weirdest thing, but that'll be a random to you guys. Any Longhorn fans? That was a boring game, man. Y'all gonna get carjacked on that BYT? Bucky, we got Terrence Ferguson to 999 is not bad. He'll be solid. Yep, you just got to threaten bodily harm to someone, and you'll hit in the break. That's how it works. Oh, my goodness. Arch is a bust confirmed. Oh, man. I feel bad for him. I mean, the media is just ripping him apart. The UNC game was very tough to watch. Nick Bosa. We got Xavier Worthy. Darnell Green. Oh, okay. Here's our extra card. This is the missing card. We got a Marvin Mims to 75 there, and a Derrick Henry to 75 too. Happy LSU one. Yeah, Nussmeier is looking good. He, in my opinion, I mean, you know, want to take a absolute overreaction from week 1. He should be the first pick of the draft. USC scored 73 points. That's insane. I know. He'll be okay. Just one game. Seeing the ghost that game. Yep. Yeah, Nussmeier is very good. He should be the #1 pick of the draft this next year. Brock Bowers is $7.99. You know, if he continues to play well. But he looks like he should be an NFL quarterback. Yep, Alabama was beaten week 1. They looked pretty bad. I don't think Ty Simpson was all to blame, though. I don't think he was like completely to blame. I think that whole team looks like it has issues. Ricky White to 49 on the rookie. It went from 23 to 24. That's wild. Go Noles. Yep, JML. Your guys beat him. How hyped were you during the Micah trade? My phone was blowing up from people commenting on YouTube, from commenting on posts, from messaging me on Instagram and Twitter and and texting me. It was the most notifications I got on my phone in like a 15-minute span. I just woke up from a nap and my phone was just going off. It was funny. But I'm very excited. Any Cowboys fans reached out? No. No Cowboys fans. Got Josh Allen and Brock Bowers to 79 there. Sent you a fax. Yes. It's still coming. Alright, well, last pack out of Elite. Nice warm-up from Elite. Nothing crazy, but Golden Tate there. Caleb and Brian Burns. All right. Let's do Phoenix. Yeah, the fax is on its way. Don't worry. Might need to plug it in again. The pinks out of 13 are dope from Elite FOTL. Is that what you're talking about? right, we might have an RPA, maybe? Maybe an RPA here. Oh no, this is one of those resurgence or something. Regeneration. Of Thurman Thomas, Frank Gore, and James Cook on the mem. Going to the Billies. That football is finally here. I think a lot of people feel that way. Myself included. Kyle Hamilton to $3.99 and Dallas Turner there. Beck did look good. Yeah, I watched that game. My sister goes to Miami. So she was sending us pictures and stuff of how much fun it was. That Tesla last sold for $71. That's insane. You Lions fans. You got Amon Ra, Logan Wilson, Malik, and Nate Wiggins there. Yep, Hamilton got paid. He got a lot of money. Oops. Yeah, the pinks and the platinums look really, really good out of Elite FOTL. Too bad that product went a little bit too high for me. We got Nico Collins and Jaheim Bell. I think I still have 2 boxes of 2024, though, which, in my opinion, should be better. Really, on YouTube, it is Alexander. It is. It is. I'm excited. Yeah, and that's on Friday, isn't it? Just destroyed that pack. All right, Joe Mixon, DeAndre Hopkins, filler contours of Adonai Mitchell, and a rookie of Marvin Harrison. Nice one there to $249. Ready for the non-QB chase this year for football? It should be fun. I would like prices to more reflect it, but the thing is Panini's going to have to pump out a lot of products. Like, there's going to be a lot of products coming out over the next few months. So I think just by sheer volume of stuff coming out, that it should drive the price down of stuff. Have you ever sent Panini to replace factory damage cards? I have not, because I heard it's a nightmare. DeMarcus Lawrence to $249, and Tavondre Sweat. I've had them try to replace a hit for a box that was missing, to no luck whatsoever. All right, I think we have an RPA here. Green, is it a Jet? Oh, it's a Packer. Marshawn Lloyd to 99. I keep forgetting he's in this set. That is going to Trent. Nice one. I think that's a 180. That is. Marshawn Lloyd, not bad. Am I bullish on Golden? I think he's going to be very, very good. They did send 2 cards, though. That's nice. It took almost a year. That's insane, man. Baker, Stephon Diggs, Jermaine Burton on the wave, and Jaquan Jackson. Silhouette is officially the worst product for the money. It is not good. It's not good. That's why I didn't do it. I was talking to my distributor about it, and he gave me a price on it, and I was like, I can't do it. The market is so volatile for it. Like, it's a cool product for like $500 to $600, not $1,000 box. It's insane. Bills, Rasul Douglas, is that a purple? Yeah, to 50. There we go. And Blake Corum there. Yeah, $150 per napkin. At least everything's like game worn and stuff. But like RGL pulled a nasty LeBron game worn finals patch when he was in Cleveland. But that's about like the ceiling for the product. It's comically bad for the price. I also think that the condition of the cards, like them being super condition sensitive, it's already down to $850. It should go lower. Doug Williams and Gary Clark on the Treasured Tandems, and Tyler Newbin to 399. Like me and RGL have been preaching in our videos, these breakers that are selling out these first off the line products at super, super high prices are the reason that these products are coming out at what they're coming out at. There is no other reason. It is what it is. Caveman, what's going on, brother? How you doing? I think we might have another RPA in here. I think we do. Kyle Hamilton, another one to 299, and Ladd McConkey there. Had 2 claims with Panini, one for a damaged Trae Young out of 25. They replaced the card with the same card, but it took 9 months. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Should be upside down. I think this is going to be another RPA. Johnny will... Oh, it's gold to 10. Oh, that's so nasty, man. I'm going to one-touch it. That's sick. I don't even care that's Johnny Wilson. That might be the nastiest Johnny Wilson card that we've pulled. That should fit in a 130. Go Knowles, says JML. Hey, it's a cool card. It's a very, very cool card. Alright. On the rookie Phenom. Please fit in a 130. Perfect. Nope. It's a 180. I knew it. Should have listened to my better judgment. These stupid Phoenix cards are always just slightly too big for the 130s. Oh, of course, Lively. Don't worry about it. I love joining breaks. And it was a good value break, too. I was excited. I'll watch it back later tonight. The baby's doing? They are tired. They are sick right now. They got sent home from daycare yesterday, and now they're sick. Because they had a fever. Fantastic. I'm sure they'll kill the price of the... Yep, that's exact... Austin took the words out of my mouth. I'm going to try for it tomorrow. I don't have much hope, though, that it's going to get below, like, 600. I caught whatever they got too lively. Life of being a parent, right? Alright, cool. First one touch of the break. That's worth at least $350. Probably. Got Malachi Corley to 99 and the Rat on the wave. It's a nice looking rat. I will say that. Tin Guy, what's going on, brother? Yeah, Eagles are Nick on that one. Getting that really cool Johnny Wilson. I mean, it's Johnny Wilson, but it's a really cool card. It is QB1 rat. It is. Hey, no disrespect to him. No disrespect. He is a QB1. Tyrann Mathieu to 199 and a Leia to Latu. Back in for your Denver trip tomorrow. Nice. Denver's a cool city. Hutch on the silver. Caleb on the wave contours. Nice one. And Adisa Isaac to 199. That was a good box of Phoenix. Got some good stuff in there. Or a 2-game starter. Correct. I was going to say until Shuck takes... or until he plays poorly and they decide to give Shuck a shot. I think they should give Rattler at least half a season, though. Because they're already, like, you know, projected to be a top 3 pick. They should just give him a little bit of time, and if he's still not looking good, see what you got in Shuck. All right, let's do Resurgence. Let's do Resurgence. Catching up watching Raw. I did not get to watch Monday night. Yeah, not last night, Monday night. I gotta catch up on that too. CrimeCon? What's CrimeCon? Okay. Is that a black on the back? Maybe. Kingsley Suamataya. If that's a black, I think that's to 2. I think. Kellen Moore should honestly just put himself in. He might. By the end of this. Okay. Alright, we got Jason Taylor. Brian Dawkins to 225 there. Xavier Worthy to 275. And Jason Kelsey. So you don't you have homework? And she said, but we need to watch Raw. She's got priorities, man. Help her with homework while you're watching Raw. I guess you don't want to start bad habits. I had a terrible habit of doing homework in front of the TV. Why did Topps basketball products deteriorate so badly? Yeah, I don't know. They just can't figure out how to do a good unlicensed product. All right. First auto. Hey, how about a Bucky to 75? He's going to have a monster year. I'm calling it. Going to Tyler on that one. Nice card. What's going on, Bird Collectibles? How you doing? Basically a Comic-Con, but the guests are creators involved in the true crime. Oh, no way. That's really cool. I've never heard of that. That sounds awesome. Okay, let's go to the back. Oh, we might have a negative RPA. What is this? Doug Flutie, is this? Yeah, 2 of 2 Doug Flutie on that one. I was right, it was a black. That is going to Buffalo. I'll one-touch that. Bills or Ian. Hope he does. I have him too, Chris. Yeah, in my my main 12-man league, I had the 7th pick, went Justin Jefferson, and then Bucky Irving on the turn. 2 of 2 Doug Flutie, though. That's a nice one. And then I think this is a negative, which would be to 14. Oh, put the squirrels on that one. Flutie Flakes. Yeah, Jettas fell to me at 7. I couldn't believe it. And it's like a competitive league, too. Out of 13, says Anthony. Nice one there. All right. Yeah, it is. All right, what do we got here? I can't even tell which way. Oh, it's this way. Oh, it's got it. Whoa! Xavier Legette with the swoosh. Going to Trent on that one. That's just a sick card, man. That's a crazy cool looking card. Man, we're just pulling cool looking cards tonight. Nothing like, you know, over the top crazy, but this stuff is just nasty. I'm going to be honest, I don't know why an out of 14 card is getting a Nike swoosh, but I'm not going to complain. What a good box of Resurgence. We got a Bucky auto, we got a Xavier Legette to 14, and then a Doug Flutie 2 of 2. We got 3 our 3 autos were, or 2 of them were 1-touches. All right, let's do select. What if fillers don't sell out? Then I convert them to full spots. What are we at or something? What break are we talking about? So we got seven fillers for football with 6 full spots, so that one's almost done. We've got 5 full spots for basketball with 6 fillers, and only 4 fillers left for Cactus Jack. Yeah, those will all sell. Those will all go. Give me a JJ Dragon, says Dan. Alright. Does it JJ even have like any RPAs? Has anyone seen a Select International RPA? Mike Sanastril. We got an RPA here, but normally they're not good. Yeah, Fabian Lovett. It's like this guy, Witherspoon for the Seahawks, and then... Yeah, I haven't seen one good auto coming out of here. Out of 5 is up for 500. Yeah, I don't think I'd say it's a $500 card, but how about a Lamar on that one? That's nice. To 81. What does a Lamar Dragon Scale do? Normally I one-touch. I'll just one-touch it. Why not? Where am I? There we go. Whatever. Missed my message. Please give my fillers to chat for W. Oh, thank you, Caveman. I appreciate you, brother. That's very, very kind of you. Lamar is... you know, people know he's good. Even then, I think he's underrated. I really do think he was kind of robbed of another MVP. 75? Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Fabian Lovett for the Chiefs. Yeah. These are a bunch of stickers that I don't think Panini wanted to put into products after seeing them like barely make the team or not make the team or whatever. And now he doesn't get to wear the gold shield. I did see... Yeah, I saw that gold shield. How sick would that be if, you know, when Fanatics takes over, if we have a gold shield chase in a product? How crazy would that be? Yep, just getting started. Marvin Harrison, Montez Sweat, and Anzalone. Yep, we always start around 6 p.m. Central Time. About an hour per break. So 4:50 will go after this. That should probably be filled up by the time we're done. And if not, we'll just wait it out. We got a silver die cut here of Travis Kelce, Mahomes, and Kirby Joseph. And kickers. That too. Skyb said that unlicensed Panini will still outsell licensed tops. I don't believe that. Yeah, I don't believe that. I've never talked to Skyb personally. I know of him. We follow each other on Twitter, if that means anything. Got Michael Penix there. And not a rookie here. It's going to be Ed McCaffrey. But people and purists are very, very nuts for their licensed versus unlicensed stuff. Go, yep, exactly. That's what I think, Brian. It's people love their licensed cards, and they're going to take one look at a select card without these logos on it and decide it's not for them. What documentary was that on, Lively? I've been meaning... I saw that pop up on one of the streaming services and haven't gotten to watch it yet. Got another Dragon Scale in here. We got Adam Thielen, Judy, and not a rookie. Where are our rookies? Isaiah Likely. Ravens. Getting a personal. Like Sky B, but he's been in the game since like COVID. He doesn't have an understanding yet of how this stuff goes. I mean, I only really got invested, like, admittedly, around like late 2020. Yeah, no sympathy pack, Zach. But I was in it like early on in like the early 2000s with like Pokemon and like a little bit of football and baseball and stuff. So I remember the days. We got Trey Hendrickson, Will Levis, Brian Thomas, Cam Little. We got a field level. Rookie field level. Come on. Bronco. Oh, it's a Bo Nix. It's a Bo Nix. Going to Sean. That's a nice one. But yeah, you're right. I mean, Sky B does great work. Has a good following and everything. But you're right. He's a little green when it comes to that stuff. Exactly, MC. Exactly. I don't mind unlicensed, but I'm not paying a premium for it. If the product looks good, I'm not paying $800 for a box of Select International that's unlicensed. Like, I can tell you that right now. And these are to 70. Yeah, 63 out of 70 on that one. Nice card. Inception was a fantastic product. It was. As long as they make a good product, people will buy it. But like you guys said, it's not going to outsell a Panini or Panini is not going to outsell Topps. People will flip the script. My guy needs to stop yelling, holy God. I'm sure he's a good guy. I've never met him in person. I'm sure he's a good guy. Spencer Rattler and Greg Zerline. I mean, like, even RGL will tell you guys, like, we all kind of have our, like our streaming voice, our video voice. Like, it's a little bit more raw when you're doing a stream, but it's a little bit more animated when you're doing videos, right? So I get it. I get it. All right, we got another Dragon Scale in here. Got Malik Neighbors, Ricky Pearsall, and it is a rookie. It is a Packer. Edgerrin Cooper. Let me know on that one. His market's insane. 25 out of 81 on that one. His market's insane. As a Packers homer, I know how much his stuff goes for, and it would surprise you. Midnight Football was beautiful, unlicensed. Can't wait to see it with logos. Yep. Topps is they're gonna do a good job. I'm just worried about price. What do we do with cool cards? You're right. You're right. I'm actually gonna go for black with this one. Where do I order my one-touch stickers from? Those are from Coyote Stickers. I just had to re-up on them. SpongeBob pre-order. 76 to 100. So, yeah, that's pretty much a one-touch. You know what? Actually, I'm going to put a gold sticker on that one. SpongeBob is going to be very expensive, correct? Yeah. Pre-order at $250 says a lot about price expectations. Correct. Yep. I agree with that. Unfortunately, I didn't get any. I went 1 for 4 on Topps EQLs and only got 5 boxes of Topps Finest WWE. It's a sad day. What is this, SpongeBob? Topps is coming out with a 25th anniversary SpongeBob Topps Chrome set and Spencer Rattler. I wanted to rip it so bad. I probably will still pay for it. But if it goes over, like, you know, 400, then I'm not. I'm not ripping a box of SpongeBob for over 400 bucks. It's going to be a fun set. But bought some blasters. I bet the blasters will be solid. I bet there will be numbered cards in the blasters. Like, the Marvel set was very good, too. Jane Daniels base. For retail, Marvel was very good. Yeah, it's going to be like Marvel, where it's like, the hobby boxes are really good, but the blasters will still have, like, a numbered card every other box. That's a hard one to explain. Topps EQL is like an equal drawing thing. So you basically enter, and then they run it through a randomizer, and you get picked to purchase however many boxes you go in for. Not a rookie on this Dragon scale. It's going to be Jabril Peppers to 81. Going to the Pats. I heard Mosaic Basketball Megas are very good. I know, you guys have been telling me to do a review of them, and I just haven't gotten around to it. I do have some Optic Megas on the way, though. Nothing in this pack. Breece Hall, and Joku, and AJ Barner. And that's going to do it for Select. That was a pretty good box of Select International, with a Bo Nix, the Edgerrin Cooper in there, Lamar Jackson. Yeah, that was a good box. All right, we got 2 boxes of Origins 2025, guys. Good luck. You pulled an out of 10 Luka. No way. I'm assuming I didn't have the Lakers. They announced parallels for SpongeBob, or are they going to have, like, cool... I have no clue, Aaron. I have no clue. All I saw was, like, the supers. Alright, no. Sad face. Alright, let's see what we got, guys. Our numbered cards are going to be Nico to 50. Going to the Texans. We have an orange here of Jamar Chase to 149. Cool color match there. And a Malachi Starks on the rookie. You open around 30 of the Megas and they're freaking loaded. Genesis coming out of every 2 to 3 boxes. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Now, I think the back card, I believe this is our mem. Rise to the Hall of John Elway there to 199. Going to the Broncos. Not from any specific game or event. Did Leaf do SpongeBob already? Okay. First auto here. Quinn Ewers going to the Dolphins. Oh, that's a nice card. 43 out of 49. What are Quinn Ewers cards doing? What do you guys think? That's not bad. I mean, he might see the field this year if Tua gets injured. Go Finn, says Chris. I'm sure that's who you were looking for. Him or Ollie Gordon, right? I think Ollie Gordon's going to be really good. He might be your lead back by the end of the year. If Tua gets injured, yes. No, it is. I think that is a one touch. From what I just looked up. The out of 23 did 260 bucks. I would have to believe that's over 100 bucks. Surprisingly, yeah. Yeah, Muir's... I figured he would have a market. Hour left with 102. 50 on bids. I would have... Yeah, that'll probably go up. It's a nice card. Solid, we'll take it. Oh my god, football is so back. It is. Yep, tomorrow. And then we'll be streaming during the game on Friday, so we'll get to talk about it live. Alright. On-card auto, guys. Hometown inscriptions of... It's going to be Travion. Kyle Williams, 83 out of 99. It's not Travion. I heard he's very good, though. That is going to Zach. Zach Wilson beat out Ewers. I kind of figured he would. But Zach's only on like a 1-year deal. Okay, guys. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. 69 on September 2nd. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. If it was Travion, it would probably been a 1-touch. Get to see the Chargers take a pounding from Kansas City. I don't know. I think the Chargers might put up more of a fight than you'd think. A Travis Shadur dual auto out of 100 from Hitman last night. That's an insane card. Okay. Let's see what we got here. No, not an extra card. Okay, Zaire Franklin to 225, going to the Colts. And a Pat Bryant to 225. And a Jalen Lane on the base. With Harris not being able to read blocks. 16-leg money line part. Like, can't afford the Chiefs to win. Went Chargers. You went. How much did you put on it, Aaron? Like $5? All right, we got Puka on the. What's this one? International Origins. Samoa to 199. That's pretty cool. Wouldn't sleep on Najee. Can he only see out of one eye right now? $5 for 900K. I hope you hit. There will be signs when Aaron buys out an entire break after he wins that. Okay, I think we have 2 RPAs here. Go to our first. There we go. Travis Hunter. Going to the Jaguars. That's Torrey. We won't touch that up for you, brother. Turned out to be a very good PYT. Playing the lottery for $5. I mean, that's like whatever, right? If you picked 16 teams for $5 for 900K, like it's not that bad. Sure, the one time I don't grab the Jags. That's how it goes. Just ask Lions luck. We pulled a few Travis autos now. 155 on September 1st. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, if it was numbered, it would have been a little bit more, but. Can't confirm. Oh, is Hitman actually taking the day off to catch the game? Okay, guys, last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. I don't know what we got here. Is this... What is this? That's not another Travis Hunter, is it? No. Taj Brooks to 199 on the Proving Ground. Going to the Bengals. That is Zach. Courtesy of RGL on that one. Oh, VGK is taking Fridays. I thought it was a duel for a second, too. That would have been sick. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. I do have to random that mystery rookie 1, and then we do have the Chargers and the Saints in a duel also. So let's do a quick recap. Yeah, big troll. Big troll. You thought it was going to be a Travis Shedeur duel? How sick would that have been? To get a Travis Hunter RPA and then a duel after that? To be a ward base. It will be a ward base. That's how it goes, right? Derrick Henry there. Okay, autos and mems. We got Taj Brooks to 199. Puka to 199. Kyle Williams to 99 going to the Patriots. We got John Elway to 199. Fabian Lovett. A Bucky auto to 75. Marshawn Lloyd to 99. James Cook. James Cook, Frank Gore, and Thurman Thomas on the regeneration. Turn of the century. Isaac Tesla to 499. And a Ty Felton. Turn of the century going to the Vikings. And then we have had a few one-touches, just a few in this break. Okay. We got Travis Hunter on the RPA out of Origins. Quinn Ewers, 43 out of 49 on the RPA. Edgerrin Cooper, 25 out of 81 on the Dragon Scale. A field level Bo Nix to 70. Beautiful card. Lamar Jackson to 81. Xavier Legette, 8 of 14 on the Nike Swoosh. Doug Flutie, 2 of 2 auto, going to the Bills. And a Johnny Wilson gold, 10 of 10 on that one with the nasty patch. Okay, let's do our 2 randoms, and then we'll do a giveaway to chat. We got 5 spots left in 450, guys. 5 full spots and 3 fillers. So that will be our next break to go. Xavier Swoosh. Okay. Group break 449. So first one will be the Mystery Rookie Redemption. Get all the teams. '49ers down to the Vikings. We'll roll the dice. Going 7 times. Top spot gets it, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going to the Chargers. Getting that one. That is Cameron. What Micah jersey did you end up getting? I got just the classic green. Just the classic green. And then I got a Matthew Golden white jersey. So pretty excited for that too. Okay, guys. Next up is the Chargers and the Eagles. For that Drew Brees. Or sorry, not Chargers and Eagles. Chargers and Saints. Roll the dice. Going 10 times. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That one is going to the Saints. How you feel about the Rivals jerseys? I enjoyed a few, but thought some looked awful. Yeah, I think they're interesting. The Bills ones look really cool. That's a cool one. Okay. So, here is where we stand, guys. I see a few people picking up spots. We're down to 1 filler left in 450 and 5 full spots. I'm going to create some more fillers for you guys. And then we'll do a duck race. Or not a duck. Yeah, we'll do duck race for a giveaway to chat. Okay. Added 1 more filler to 450, guys. So we are down to... Will be 4 full spots when my website updates. And this will be 5 fillers when my website updates. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then basketball, we're down to 4 full spots with a few fillers left. Not many, just 6. And then we are fully sold out of WWE. You guys crushed WWE. They've been fun. Falcons were dusted. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Okay, let's do a giveaway to chat, guys. What did we hit in that? We had a swoosh in that last one. Let's do swoosh. We had a swoosh in that last one. Give you guys like 30 seconds or something. Get into this giveaway. All right, we are down to 3 full spots, guys. Maybe 2 now. All right, down to 2. Down to 1. Appreciate you guys crushing this one. Yeah, we're down to 1 full spot. Can it be Saturday already? I want college football. Man, we're just all football addicts, aren't we? I love it. Okay. We're going to cut it off in 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Okay. Let's do a dino race. Vibes are awesome for students. Come on, why are we lagging? I unfortunately did not go to a school with college football. My school was college basketball. So I had to go to my girlfriend, now wife's, games at Madison if I wanted football. Got the last spot. Let's see something big. I appreciate you, Patrick. All right, not sure why that took forever. Yours was a hockey school. Let's shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. 3 minutes on this one. I feel like Kentucky's always, like, competitive, though, aren't they? We got one filler left, and it just got killed. Kiko picking up that last one. Calvin. Kiko's. Michael E. 4-3. Cherry, Troy, Tyler SV, Michael, Jason, Christopher, Tyler, J52. Jeff had 2. Anthony had 2. Chris had 1. Jason had 1. Francisco. All right. T-Mac coming in first. T-Mac, give me a number 1 through 5. Smash that like button. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. If you guys hit that like button, really helps out the channel. I feel like if you live in Michigan, you have to like college ball. Yep. I chose Miami. I love it. I had the Suckosaurus. T-Mac, give you 10 more seconds. Pick a number. Oh, I saw it. 4, perfect. Got lost in the stream. All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. eBay's 30 years old. T-Mac, you're getting $15 of store credit. T-Mac, if you could do me a huge favor, and I actually turned it off. Hold on. I turned off the shipping information because there are so many bots that like check out with this thing, and it drives me nuts. Just trying to win giveaways on YouTube and or just on any website. It drives me absolutely nuts. Okay. So, T-Mac, if you could do me a huge favor and just check out with the shipping information and just put T-Mac in the special instructions. So I have an account for you to put that under. Okay. So, we are ready to go with our next break of the night, guys. That is break 450. I think we only have a few spots left in basketball. Yeah, we only have 1 left. And 6 fillers. So if that one full one gets sold out and you guys want a full spot and there are 4 fillers left, be my guest to buy those 4 fillers and I'll convert you to a full spot. If you want that. Want that composite mega on the wheel. That has not gotten hit in a long time, Wovoka. I don't know why. The $50 store credit gets hit before that and they're the same odds. Okay, but we are ready to go with group break 450, guys. Can we start with Luminance? We'll probably start with that, yeah. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to double check because this was an expensive break. Just want to double check everyone's orders. Just want to make sure everyone has the spots that they paid for. Dan, Trent for 2. Yep. Okay, Trent. Got Darren, Aaron, Austin, Jason, Jerry. Christian. John, Brian, Steven, Michael E for 2, Tyler, Steve. All right, we are good to go, guys. Let's get her going. Yes, you bought the Vikings. Okay, everyone. We are going to get going with group break 450. Michael, I just got your email. So if you go to my channel page, he's asking about the Hall of Fame, guys. If you go to my channel page on YouTube, there is a join button there, and that's how you get to the Hall of Fame. Okay, Guys, welcome to group break 450. 450 group breaks. That's insane. This is our NFL Kickoff Mega Mixer. It's a 7-boxer with some expensive products in it. We got 3 boxes of 2025 Origins. We got Select International. I want to see a Black Dragon scale. We haven't seen a black one yet. We got a box of Luminance for 2025. Mosaic from 2024. And the big one, 2024 iMac. Hoping to see a lot of one-touches in this break. That's all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay. In this break, we have Dan R, Trent K for 2, Darren R, Aaron R, Austin A, Jason S, Jerry B, Christian H, John M, Brian G, Steve M, Michael E for 2, Tyler S, Stephen E, Tyler S, Ian C, Evan C, Tyler M, and Patrick W. We're going to randomize the Hall of Fame spot first, and then we'll do the 6 25% fillers. So let me get everyone's names. We got everyone who became Hall of Fame members already. That was throwing people out for dealing without a table. Yeah, isn't that crazy, man? I would be so mad. I would see that that poster and just walk out. I wouldn't even deal with it. We got 61 people in this tier now, guys. 61. We're going to have to add another spot. All right, so group break 450, Hall of Fame. Got Stephen E up top, guys. If you guys are an OG, you are towards the bottom. If you are newer, you are towards the top, except for Austin, Steve, Skip, Squeak, and TK. You guys are all at the bottom. I'll be there, Jeff. I'm going to the Oak Creek show this Saturday. I don't know what time or how long I'll be there, but I will be there. Start a platinum, says Evan. I might have to. All right. We are going 6 times. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Sean K., you are getting a full spot in this break, my friend. Congratulations. First time for you. It's a fun show. It's a good show for buying, not for selling, though. The tables, for whatever reason, aren't big buyers. I don't know why. Someday I'll get a Hall of Fame spot. We'll get you one, Dan. I guarantee it. Filler time. We have 24 fillers for 6 full spots. RGL just pulled the Roman Super? No way. No way. So Hitman pulled the Rock Super, or I think VGK did, didn't he? VGK pulled the Rock Super, and RGL pulled the Roman Super? That's insane. All right, guys. 25% fillers. We have Sumner, Evan C, Calvin M, Kiko's for 3, Michael E for 3, Sherry W, Troy K, Tyler S, Michael G, Lisa H, Jason S, Christopher V, Tyler S, Jeff B for 2, Anthony V for 2, Chris P, Jason S, and Kiko's. Kiko's, did you want to convert to a full spot before we start it up? In conclusion, try to get the R-Men spot. Yep. Yep, park at the target. Okay, I'll give Kiko's like 10 seconds. Group break, 450. You'll switch, okay. All right, Kiko's is taking his hat out of the running. Don't feel like gambling today. It's an expensive spot. I totally get it. Okay, so now we are down to 20 20 again. Kiko's converted. So, Sumner up top there. Jason on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. We are going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. This is top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And your final spots are going to be 8. Michael G, Sherry W, Michael E, Jason S, or Jason SIB, and Jason SOR are all getting full spots in this one. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I apologize. But you'll be entered into store credit giveaway at the end of the night. The Ludwig Super? You mean El Grande Americano? Are they gonna make El Grande Americano cards? I would PC him, even though I think the whole thing is just stupid. Okay, we got Dan going down to Jason. Good luck, guys. Dan up top, Jason on the bottom. We're going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trent up top, down to Steve on the bottom. Yeah, we were just talking that RGL pulled the Roman Super. That's absolutely insane. That's... God, I don't even know how much that would be. Yeah, probably a $5,000 to $6,000 card, maybe more. Okay, this is a dual year break, so teams 24-25. Your teams in this one are 49ers, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Cardinals, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. Can I be Brian G for now on? in breaks? Oh, you don't like being GRI? I can put you in as Brian G if you want. Yeah, I can do that. It's just a failsafe in case there is another Brian G, and then I get you guys mixed up. Group bag 450 teams, and we went how many times? 6 times? 5 times. All right, everyone, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Buccaneers up top. Bills on the bottom. But I killed the other Brian G's on. Can you make me T-Mac? I can do that, Tyler. Give me a second. Okay. We got Trent with the Bucks, Darren with the Niners, Ian with the Chargers, Bryant with the Commanders, Tyler with the Lions, Dan with the Jaguars, Christian with the Giants, Aaron with the Patriots, Patrick with the Packers, Jason with the Falcons, Trent with the Ravens and Jets. We got Jason with the Bears, Sean with the Rams and Seahawks, Jerry with the Saints, John with the Colts, Sherry with the Texans, Michael E with the Bengals, Cardinals and Titans, Kiko's with the Eagles, Steven with the Browns, Tyler with the Raiders, Michael with the Panthers, Evan with the Vikings, Austin with the Chiefs, Michael with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Tyler with the Steelers, Jason with the Broncos, and Steve with the Bills. If you guys want to trade, you guys can do that now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, and all future ones, if you guys ever want to, like, email me, I always put it, like, in your account what your YouTube names are, especially if you are Hall of Fame members, because it just makes it easier on me. But you guys can always send me an email or something, and I'll make sure to change it. So, Tyler, you are now T-Mac on the website. There we go. And Bryant, you are now Bryant G. Cactus PJ, I didn't even see you in here, man. What's going on, brother? Yours can just be Wavoka. Yeah, I don't think there's any other Wavokas. So I think we're good on that one. For the one time, Jaden Daniels go, oh, you got the Commanders. Oh, my goodness. Cactus has been very hot. It truly, it is a feast or famine product, but man, when you hit so hard. You're hitting later. I love it. Yeah, we'll do some more. I think the 4 breaks tonight is kind of our limit, but just with how expensive the football break was tonight. But Friday we'll definitely have some cheaper stuff and some more Cactus Jack as well. We'll probably do like another Star Wars break too. We'll probably maybe do another golf break. I don't know. Friday nights I kind of like doing the nerdy stuff with like Star Wars and everything there. Bills for Chargers or confirmed trade. Which one's the confirmed trade? Giants for Colts. All right, John. You now have the Giants, and Christian, you now have the Colts. There you go, brother. That's cool watching the last Star Wars break. Star Wars is fun. I just got some breakers in, too. So we'll do like a 2-2 or a 2-1 or something and mix in the breakers. Finally got a trade for the Colts. Yeah, Christian's been hunting Tyler Warren. All right. Hit you something for the PC. What do you got, Brian? Or Patrick? Packers, let's go. All right. Let's start it off with Luminance. Good luck, everyone. Let's see a nice on-card auto. We still haven't hit anything like crazy out of this iMac case. This will be about the half point of it. So there's got to be a monster somewhere hidden in iMac. Eagles for Steelers, says Tyler. All right, Kurt Warner, Bigsby. We got Wilson, Hurts, Bob Lilly to 199. Oh, that's a cool one. CJ Stroud to 50. 50 of 50 on the Spirit swatches. Going to the Texans. There's a Jalen Hurts fusion. Shadur, Mason Graham, and Taj Brooks. Or Ja'Cory Brooks, sorry. Rooting for a big Neighbors or Dart. Or Scattaboo. Or Abdul Carter. The Giants got a lot for this year. I do think Dart's going to be good, though. I think he's going to be a very, very good player. Or DeVito. Man, remember when DeVito was like telling small restaurants that $20,000 wasn't enough, or was not enough to show up there to make an appearance? Now he got cut. All right. Coleman, Penix. You got, who's that? The other Kurt Warner. Cam Scattaboo to 246 there. Should have an auto here of 50 of 50. That is Diomedor Lenore. Did I say that right? I think I said that right. Andrew Van Ginkel to 50. Tet, we got Kennard and Rourke. Tommy Cutlets is going to end up on a team, possibly a Packers starter. No. No, he will not be. Love is good. I like Jordan Love. He's our guy. I'm so excited for football this weekend, though. Oh, my God. But for now, shut up, Evan. I don't know if you guys saw the news. I'm about to grab my pitchfork and just march my way down to ESPN headquarters because they are now adding commercials to Red Zone. Like that is a sacred program. You can't do that. You can't do that. Xavier McKinney, we got Mike Quick to 100. Williams to 299. Should be an auto here of is that Calais? No, Will Campbell for the Patriots with his tiny arms to 100. Nice one. Trey Hendrickson on the Engage, Travion Henderson, Helm, and Banks Jr. Yeah, it's I see we meme about it, but it's not gonna be good. I'm gonna be upset. 2 touchdowns. There's football tomorrow. He is going. I truly think Dallas is just going to get murdered tomorrow. Like I think the Eagles might drop 40 on them. Then we're marching, yes. No. Red Zone is sacred. You can't touch it. You can't do anything to it. I am upset. Dallas is the first pick. You picked Dallas on that? Oh, you're a psychopath. That's in Philly too, isn't it? Dallas will stop the run. Jerry said he needs to stop the run, and Saquon's going to rush for over 200 tomorrow. What do we got here? Lewis, we got Adams, Braylon Allen there, Troy Franklin, and auto is going to be Dylan Sampson to 700. Malik Neighbors on the Vestige, Riley Leonard, Mason Taylor, and James Pierce. Packers versus Lions, I think it's a toss-up. I truly do. The Lions are still a very, very, very talented team. But how much did losing their offensive and defensive coordinators actually hurt them? That's the big question. You think Lions? The Packers are at home. Which I mean, obviously gives them a little bit of an advantage, but you just never know. At least you got the other 15 legs. If Cowboys win in Philly, the fans will make sure they don't make it home. Is Micah playing? Yes, he is supposed to. He might be on a snap count, but he is playing. All right, let's do Mosaic. I don't know. My theory is that Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn kept Dan Campbell in check for the last few years with all of his crazy fourth down calls, and now we're gonna like just see an unhinged excuse me, like an unhinged version of Dan Campbell. Into the ground. He might. I mean, he hasn't really practiced. What do we have? What is this? What is this? Oh, is that our auto? That might be our auto. Witherspoon. We got Jatavion Sanders, Zach Ertz, AJ Terrell, Kyron Williams. I think this might be an auto. Signature highlights of Howie Long. Man, we have pulled this guy like crazy. Going to the Raiders. There's a debut of Marshawn Lloyd and a Brock Purdy. These are to 49. 1 out of 49 there. Got T-Law, Edrin Cooper, and a Jaden Daniels. I have a feeling he called that play, Evan. I don't know. I feel like Dan Campbell is just like an absolutely unhinged human being. 280, Brian, shut up. Micah versus Penny was that he's dominated. And that he was like being held back by Glenn and Ben Johnson. And now he's just gonna like punting isn't an option when it comes to Dan Campbell as the pure play caller. Didn't have a field goal kicker, so he went for fourth on crazy amounts. They got Bates now. Bates is very good. I'm fine with no punting. What is this? Oh, it's a Storm Chaser. Michael Penix there. And Marquise Brown on the red. Trey McBride on the silver. Amena Mastery Mahomes. A Storm Chaser of Marvin Harrison. Nice one. Trey Benson and Cade Stover. He'll be serving me at Applebee's. I don't know. I literally watching that game, I was like, Dan Campbell giveth, Dan Campbell taketh away. Because it works until it doesn't, right? Like, it looks phenomenal. Like, you know, going for on fourth, making all these crazy fourth down plays, and not having to punt. But then the minute it doesn't work, like in an NFC title game, is where it looks the absolute worst. Although Dan Campbell is unhinged. You think that was Ben Johnson? I mean, that was a crazy play call. There's like a piece of a card in here. Got John Taylor. Derwin James. Jamari Thrash. We got James Conner. To 199, Travis Kelce, Kool-Aid McKinstry, and Devin Leary. Can't take the heat. You'll go for it on fourth every time. Yep. I mean, I kept saying all season, like, the Lions are a fun team to watch. They're a very fun team to watch. Every Madden player ever. But I called it all season. I was like, the Lions are going to make it really far in the playoffs. And Dan Campbell is going to do, or like, there's going to be some dumb play call on fourth down that just derails the whole season. But like I said, the Lions still have a very talented roster. It's going to be a good game on Sunday. It's the Lions' way. Gotta love it. We got another red in here. There's Marshawn Lloyd. Red of Anthony Richardson, A.J. Brown on the silver. Carbon copy. It goes to the... This is an even number break. Goes to the right side. Goes to the right side. That goes to the Lions, Cole Bishop, and Talise Fuaga. Engage 8, Hail Mary, and force close game. Yep. Golden's going to be electric. I mean, the Lions were also so ungodly injured last year, too, that it's unreal that they made it as far as they were. Watch after watch football. Not going to be here on Friday. No problem, Terrific Twos. No problem, man. We got a blue in here. There's Curtis Samuel and a blue national pride of, speaking of, Jared Goff to 99. Silver moments in time of Dak, Marshawn Lloyd, and Xavier Worthy. It was the Lions, probably. Honestly, you think Aaron Glenn was a mid-defensive coordinator, and Morton will fill Ben Johnson's shoes well? Okay. You guys would know better than I would. I've heard from... I don't know if, like, you guys actually feel this way. I've heard from more than a few people, like a few Lions fans, saying that they think that Ben Johnson might be like another Sean McVay. Just someone who is a really good offensive coordinator, but just not cut out to be a head coach. But obviously you don't know until, he actually coaches. A.J. Brown there. Why are we upside down? Ed Oliver, Quay Walker, Cole Kmet, DJ Metcalf, and what do we got here? Tyler Boyd. Another one of these? Man, 2 of these autos. Tyler Boyd going to the Bengals there. Audric Estime on the red. Devon Achane. Keenan Allen. Will Anderson, Mason Smith, and Junior Colson. Did I say Sean McVay? Why can't I think of his name? The dude from the Patriots. Kingsbury is another one. Dude from the Patriots that became the Raiders head coach, and then he sucked. What is going on here? No, not Gerard Mayo. Josh McDaniels, thank you. I don't know where I got Sean McVay from. Yeah, McDaniels, thank you. I think McDaniels set that franchise back like 3 years. Salo is the same with the Jets. Yep. Fantastic D coordinator, but just not cut out to be a head coach. Then Brock put his up too. Gonna say McVay isn't using his talents to his full potential, but he's bringing it up just fine. McVay is a fantastic coach. Michael Hall Jr. Always were competitive despite, just giving away all their picks for players. Ken Anderson on the orange to 199. Montage of Jordan Love. Blake Corum on the center stage silver. Jared Verse and Kamari Lassiter. Forrest Gregg. McDaniel set himself back 10 years. Well, he also declined. He accepted the Colts head coaching position, if you guys remember that. He accepted the Colts position. And then like right when he was supposed to start camp, declined them and said he was going back to the Patriots. So like that had to leave a really bad taste in the mouth of a lot of owners. What's going on, JC? How you doing tonight, brother? You hope he works out. I have a lot of Caleb Williams that should be coming back from PSA any day now, and I was hoping to sell before the season started, but it's not here. So he better have a good first game, at least. NFL starts tomorrow, says DJ. Let's go, brother. McDaniels being bad was very unlucky. Events with players doing stupid things set them... Yeah. Got another Storm Chasers here. Doing well, JC. I'm a little under the weather again. I've been sick for like... I was sick for like 3 weeks straight, and then I had like a week of good health, and now I'm sick again. Jaden Reed. We got Donald Driver on the silver. That goes to the right side. Ray Lewis. And a Storm Chaser of Jonathan Brooks. Oh, that one's actually numbered. 25 out of 49. Those are rare to get numbered. Brendan Rice and Ennis Rakestraw. Yeah, PJ, it's bad, man. It's bad. No, this was their last week of daycare, though. We hired a new nanny, so she starts next week. So hopefully all the sicknesses and stuff are going to be pushed back. What's going on, Tom Z? How you doing tonight? Is that a honeycomb? I think I see a honeycomb. Honeycomb. Let's go. All right. L'Jarius Sneed. We got Marvin Harrison there. Come on. Big honeycomb. Sam Darnold. It is a rookie. Oh, it's Jalen Wright. It could have been... There's only 20 players on this checklist, and it had to be Jalen Wright. Meta Mastery, center stage of JJ there. It's a nice one. Latu and Tyke Smith. Would make me feel better. I agree, T-Mac. I agree. It would be nice. We'll see if our wide receivers have the dropsies again this year. Right now, I'm convinced that the only player or wide receiver we have that can catch is Golden. Look at Matt Patricia. He's out of the league and is defensive coordinator for Ohio State. I mean, he's crushing it there, though. Cam Ward signs for tops. We got McCaffrey, Godwin, Ed Reed, Romeo Dobbs, Keenan Allen, Kamara, Zamir White, a red of Vinny Testaverde, silver of Marshawn Nealand. There's a Drake May on the introductions, a silver montage of Pacheco, Tyler Guyton, and Will Shipley. Wick's disappointed a lot of people. He's like always open, but he dropped the ball a lot last year. Christian Watson tore his ACL. He'll be back this season. He actually had a very good second half of the season last year. I'm actually wearing his jersey. Luke Musgrave, I'm hoping he's good too. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right. I'm thinking we do our 3 boxes of Origins and then select and finish off with Immaculate. So, Origins now. Sunday will be Brian Branch. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I get so many Lions fans in my streams? How did we get so many Lions fans? No, I love the banter. It's awesome. I'm just so happy the NFL is back. That's all I care about. Okay, first box up, guys. We got a Bucky to 225. So nice, we got him twice. Bucky to 75. And a Jack Beck. Oh my god. You guys are killing me. So you're saying he's going to have a Jared Goff game with 4 to 5 interceptions. Possibly a week 1 benching. It's fine. Malik Willis will destroy you. All right. We got Chris Olave to 199 on the international origins. I'm thinking more picks than completions. You guys suck. You guys suck. Malik is a great backup. RPA. Jalen Noel, not bad. Not bad. Going to the Texans. That is Sherry on that one. Not bad. Who is your backup now? Is it Allen? Because you guys cut Hendon Hooker, right? Okay. On-card auto here. AJE. Who would AJE be? For the Raiders? Ashton Genty on the on-card auto. Oh my. Tyler. T-Mac. There you go, brother. It's a good way to start out. I'm considering going to an open tryout. Man, Origins, as expensive as it is, has been very solid. It really has been good. All right, second box of Origins. How much are they? They're going for like I want to say $435 to $450 a box right now. They are expensive boxes. Which, it sucks, but if we want to rip it, that's what we got to do. Weird seeing Drake May without a rookie symbol there. We're going to have a Will Howard to 75 going to the Steelers. Not too bad. And an Alvin Kamara to 99. And Mika Egbuka going to the Bucks. So many rookie jerseys are going to be wrong in here. They all, like, switched already. Oh, how much is the Genty? Like, someone comped it at 202. Bryant did. Okay, go to the back. How about another Ashton Genty? Oh, that's nasty. Out of 199, that's nasty. How is that out of 199? I don't think that will be a one-touch, but that's a really nice card. Yeah, crazy patch for out of 199. Love that. Okay. RPA. Cam Scatabo. Nice one going to the G-Men. Is that actually a $100 card? I mean, I figured his on-card auto was $200. I didn't think that a... last sale was 75, but the sale before... Okay, so it's gone down a little bit. Scataboo. Let me know what Scataboo is going for. Okay, on-card auto of Hometown Inscriptions. It's a Jet. Is it going to be Taylor? Mason Taylor to 99. That's not too bad. Going to the Jets. That is Trent on that one. He's their second rounder. Thank you, Bryant. It's probably a $50, $60 card. I think a lot of people are pretty high on Scatabo. Or Scataboo. Hate all the 00 jersey numbers. Yeah, I agree with that, but also all the rookies changed their numbers anyways. I mean, Matthew Golden changed his number, Luther Burden changed his number today. All these rookies are changing their numbers right now, so it doesn't make sense to have them in anything else. Show me that guy on the box. This is from a fresh case stand, so those last two boxes meant nothing. Okay. Egbuka to 225, that's solid. And Brock Purdy to 99. And Mason Taylor again. Egbuka with Baker. Yeah, I was between drafting Egbuka or Matthew Golden in, like, God, what round was that? Like the 8th or something. And ultimately, I did the homer pick and went with Golden. But I think Egbuka, I think they're just like a coin flip. Both are going to be very good. Earl Campbell on the rise to the hall there. That is going to the Titans. RPA. Mikael Williams. That's the first rounder for the Niners. Going to Darren. Took Egbuka in round 6, so he's come up a little bit. Unless, what is yours? Mine is a 12-man league. Maybe I took Golden in the 6. I don't know. That's why I took him Voltage. That was my reasoning behind it. Okay. On-card auto. THE. Oh, Travion Henderson. Oh, that's sick. To 25 going to the Patriots. That'll be a one-touch. Going to Aaron R. Beautiful card. One more Genty. That's a nice card. 95 on September 1st, not bad. Nice. 2 good running backs on eBay. Bird, are you checking? I would do 130 point because eBay doesn't show you if the line is crossed out and a best offer was accepted. All right, Select International. Good luck, guys. Dragons. Come on. Let's have a good box here. Yeah, no problem, Bird. Yeah, just always want to educate people on that. With eBay comps, they are not always accurate. We got Fuaga. Not a rookie. It's going to be Eric Dickerson on the club level to 81. Let's see a Saquon, says Kiko's. Saquons are doing like crazy numbers. V, what's going on? Guys, Electrifying is here. What's going on? How are you doing tonight? Malik Washington. We got a snapshot, some Jalen Waddle and Debo there. Everything's going great. This has been a solid break so far. Electrifying gifting 5 AP memberships. Oh, V, you don't need to do that. We got JC, Aaron, Pathora, and Richard all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Electrifying. Guys, go give her a sub. Go give her a like on her videos. She breaks pretty regularly. Yeah. Yeah, guys, make sure you check out Electrifying's. It's going to be a Kirby going to the Lions. It's Tyler. Kirby Joseph to 81. I appreciate it, Electrifying. We got gold. We got a gold dragon scale in here. Come on, be a big one. Be a big one. Got CJ Stroud there. Tua. It is a rookie. We got a rookie gold of how about a gold Bo Nix going to Jason? Four of 10 on that one. Oh my god. What a card. That's a 2-toucher. That's not just a 1. This thing is clean too. I would grade this one. 1 second, I gotta get a hollow for it. $1,400 on that. Oh my god. There you go, Jason. Absolute banger on that one. That is gold. Yep, break very much paid for. Torrey Taylor, we got Rasul. Cardi, and J.K. Dobbins. Yeah, crazy Bo Nix. We got another RPA in here. Great. Yay. It's going to be so good. Oh, look, it's Tommy Eichenberg for like the 15th time. But that's okay because we're going to pull a Jaden Daniels right here. Talise Fuaga. Going to the Saints out of 81. Means we see a gold downtown in Optic? I hope so. That would be so sick. I will wait for the iMac and pray. I would love to see a big Jaden in there for you, man. Bryant deserves it. He's our resident comp master. He's always in the streams. He deserves a big card. Oh, there's Jaden Daniels, Caleb, Bucky, and Will Levis. Mr. Mayo Man. There's a Fred Taylor, Kamani Vidal, DeMarcus Lawrence on the silver, Jameer, and Lamar. There's my Jaden. Just put some custom dragon scales. I'll work my magic, man. We got a field level dragon here. Lamar, Kyle Pitts, Jordan Davis, Malik Neighbors. That is going to be Tyreek Hill on the going to the Dolphins. 54 out of 70 on the field level. That is going to Michael. Nice card. And he's a good drawer. I am not. I'm not a good drawer. Okay, Nico, Darnell Mooney, Purdy, DK Metcalf, and CD Lamb. Got 2 more packs out of here. Wouldn't mind seeing one more Dragon Scale. PSA 9 was 1725. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Joe Alt there. Bo Nix. AJ Brown. Rookie. Andrew Phillips. Not even Malik Neighbors, man. 60 out of 81 there going to the G-Men. Wow, PSA 9 did more than Raw. Is that what you're saying? And we got a silver. Herbert, Nakobe Dean, Boomer Esiason, and Jettas. All right, that's going to do it for Select. Come on, iMac, take us home. Be a banger box. Hope I picked a good one. Good luck, guys. More live. I was thinking Friday, Daniels. Anything, fell asleep on the sofa. Anything for the Chiefs in 449. I know there was a Patrick Mahomes numbered card in there somewhere. I don't remember for a fact, though. You were feeding the dogs and came back to a monster, Jason. go. There we go. All right. No Jordan Travis, please. I would agree with that. All right. Oh, God. I always get nervous opening these. That's going to be Derrick Henry. 12 of 35 there on the Sapphire. That's what I'm going to call that. Need a Penix, says Jason. I wouldn't mind pulling one of those. Wait, pause. Johnny Wilson. Oh my God. Don't you put that evil on us. All right. Eagles. That is going to be Devonta Smith to 99 there. Not from any specific game or event, but it's got a little chunk there. Going to the Eagles. That's Kiko's. Wow, this is a thick card. I didn't even realize this. This is a... Look at this card. This has to be like a cleat or something. Helmet. Helmet's... Wait, Helmet's platinum? Is this a 1 of 1? Holy... It's Jatavion Sanders, but oh my God. That's so cool. I wish it was like, you know, Jonathan Brooks or Xavier Legette, but this thing actually, like, looks used. Like, look at the sticker on this. I mean, it's not from any specific game or event, but, like, the actual, like... I don't know. Gross, says JML. I think I got something to put that in. Sure. There we go. I'll be sure to sticker this down and everything and make sure it doesn't move, but... Wow. Helmet's platinum. There you go, Michael. All right, this should be the start of our autos here. This is an Emerald. I'm wondering if this is an FOTL from last year. It is. It is. It's a Zamir White, 8 of 18. Going to the Raiders. So that is an FOTL from last year. Let me know on that one. What that's kind of worth. I'm not 100% what his market is now that he's a backup, but rookie auto JJN for the Titans. Jaquan Jackson. Oh my God. To 49. All right, this has to be a nice card on the end. Zamir is up for 45. Okay. That makes sense. Is this a 180? Oh no, this is just a really... All of these 35 pointers. What is going on here? All these 35 pointers. Hold on. These are like... Loanne, how's it going? My first one of one was a Zamir White RPA. Oh, you sold it instantly? Good. Good, good, good. There were like people that were buying him too, which is insane to me. But, you know what? People can do whatever they want with their money, right? Alright, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's an RPA. Oh, it's a good one. 15 of 25 Rome Odunze on the RPA. That was actually a really good box. Going to the Bears. That is Jason. Oh my goodness. Jason had the Bears and the Broncos. Jason just eating in this one. Oh, it is jersey number 2. You're right. That's a beautiful card. I will cry now. I'm sorry, Brian. I really am. We got you the Commanders and couldn't get it done. I'm sorry, Dan. That's why I hate doing these, like, these bigger breaks like this. These more high-end, because I don't want to dust people. Come on. Okay. What's going on, Dendon Dennis? How you doing? Just lighting my money on fire. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. Alright, let's do a quick recap, guys. Overall, it was a good break, but I know it was expensive, so I will be very liberal with the sympathy packs in this one. You guys will be getting a bunch if you did not hit. I appreciate you guys filling this one up. Yeah, Jason, man, you had a good night. One day I will get you a good team and good cards. I know, I know. It will happen eventually. Okay, autos and mems. Got Jaquan Jackson. Zamir White to 18. Devonta Smith. Tyler Eichenberg. Mikael Williams. Earl Campbell there. We got Mason Taylor on the on-card auto. Cam Scattaboo, RPA. Ashton Genty to 199. Jalen Noel on the RPA. Chris Olave. We got a Tyler Boyd auto. Howie Long to the Raiders. Dylan Sampson to the Browns. Will Campbell to the Patriots. Lenore to 50. And a Spirit Swatches of CJ Stroud to 50 there. Then we had a few one-touches, including one that I'm going to have to, like, tape together and stuff. We got a Rome Odunze 15 of 25 on the RPA out of iMac. Big hit of the break was a Bo Nix Gold Dragon Scale. That was 4 of 10 on the Premier. A Travion Henderson 9 of 25 on the light blue. And an Ashton Genty auto. And then another big one. Got a 1 of 1 Helmets Platinum of Jatavion Sanders going to the Panthers. It's a cool one. What do I think about Tet in fantasy? I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. It all depends on how Bryce Young plays. All right, let's do another giveaway to chat, guys. Show you guys what we got going on. We are sold out of everything. You guys are awesome. So we are sold out. Next up is break 451. We got basketball coming up, and then we are finishing off the night with some WWE. So let's do a giveaway to chat. Let's do gold! Exclamation point. Just something nice and quick. Biggest hit in that break was a gold Bo Nix. The coolest break, or the coolest card was the helmet card, but the biggest one was the gold Bo Nix. $1K away from 30K subs. Or 0.1, yeah. 1K, 1 like away from 100. Yep, we are getting to 30K subs. We'll be doing a 30K special when that comes around. We'll be doing giveaways all night and stuff, and giving away break spots. It'll be a fun night. Actually, I didn't even check how close we are. Yeah, we're like 90-ish subs away from 30K. You guys have confirmed a trade? What do you guys trade for? We'll trade a kidney for a spot in WWE. Confirm trade. Just make sure you send me a picture of Dennis's kidney, and then I can give it to you. Oh, you guys are funny. right, we're going to cut it off in 10 seconds, guys. Okay. 3, 2, 1. You guys are copied. Jason, gifting 5 Acme Packs memberships. You don't need to do that, brother. I appreciate it, though. Guys, big thank you to Jason in chat for everyone who gets gifted Acme Packs memberships. Michael, Mega, Ian, Anil, and Timothy all getting gifted memberships courtesy of Jason. Guys, big thank you to him. It's very, very kind. Okay, guys, 2 minutes on this one. Why are there only 6 names on this list? Weird. What is going on here? There we go. Wait, what? Why is it doing this? Oh! Weird. Not logged in. Thank you. I was logged in before. I don't know why it kicked me out. Shuffle you guys up. And you guys are off. Oh my god. A lot of people in here. Might have had too many programs running too. Ugh. Zach, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the AP group. You guys are the best. You truly are. Thank you for the $1.99, man. It's the best way to price a 1-of-1 for a decent player. Let the free market take over with an auction. Yeah, that's easy to do. Otherwise, I always just put it high in field offers. But not like too high to where people think you're unserious. Ooh, a 1-of-1 Tatis from Bob Ross. The Bob Ross set, I think, is pretty big, isn't it? Bird. Give me number 1 through 5. The caveman give you Bird, please don't ask for giveaways or like when they happen. They happen when they happen. But give me a number 1 through 5. You got 3. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. You are getting $15 of store credit. All right, if you're getting me a huge favor, go to the personals tab on my website and check out with the shipping information. And when you add that to cart, put your YouTube name in the special instructions so I can add that to it. Whoa, you got a Jacob Wilson auto in that box too? That's sick. Okay, guys, we are on to group break 451. This is our basketball break for the night, so let's get going. Okay, change this up. Everyone, welcome to our group break 451. This is basketball. We've got 2 boxes of Mosaic Choice, 1 box of Mosaic Hobby, and 2 boxes of Optic Hobby. We are hunting for Nebulas, Color Blasts, Micro Mosaics, whatever out of Mosaic, and Downtowns out of Optic. Should be a fun break. Take care of your golden dealer. You're the best. Oh, thank you so much, Jason. Yeah, you guys are the best. God, I hope we're going downtown in this break. That would be so sick, man. I'm muted? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, you check out with that bird, and when you get to the cart, there's a special instructions tab. Please put your YouTube name there so I know that it's you. Okay, in this break, we have Sean K, RGL, Trent K, Lewis C, Trent K, David M, Sean K, James B, Michael G, Ryan G, John N, Skip Squeak. We got Aaron L for 2, Michael E, Rudy V, Tyler M for 3, Zach J, and Micah H. Tyler, I'll switch you up to T-Mac for Friday's breaks if you're in them, or next week, whenever. It just makes it easier for shipping. We got AP Hall of Fame and 525% fillers. So we'll do the Hall of Fame spot first. Okay, this is group break 451, Hall of Fame. We got Stephen E up top. If you guys want to look for your names, here you go. No, it's okay, man. We get a lot of people in here coming in asking for giveaways and stuff, and we do the giveaways and everything, but it's not the only thing that we do. All right, we're going 3 times on this one. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, and 3. William, you are getting a full spot in this one. Okay, now we got fillers. Michael is giving away a full spot. Or, sorry, not a full spot. A giveaway. So if that hits, you guys have a chance at a full spot in this one. We have Scott, Billy G, Michael G, who's giving that one away to the chat. Izzy W, Zach W for 3. Let me see. There was someone who switched. Or was that in... Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. That was in Cactus Jack. Never mind. Okay. Andrew L for 3. We got Michael E, Lisa H, Stephen M for 2. Andrew R, Brandon A, Sumner. We got Izzy W for 2, and Electrifying rounding it out. Okay. Group break 451. 25% filler. Top 5 in this one. Scott, you were up top. Electrifying, you were on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. We are going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 5 are Sumner, Zach W., Stephen M., Andrew R., and Zach W. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. What's the biggest donation I have ever gotten? Jensen 2 weeks ago gave away like 150 subs or members or something. It was crazy. It was incredibly generous of him. Okay, we got Sean K down to Zach W. Do I do personals? Not really anymore. We used to, but now we just pretty much do the group breaks. Oh, sorry. Names. There we go. All right, Sean K up top, Zach W on the bottom. Going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. James B up top, Rudy on the bottom. Breaks go live on Tuesdays at noon and Thursdays at noon, and then we go live on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. and Fridays at 6 p.m. All right, James B down to Rudy. What's going on, Owen? All right. So we went 7 times on that one. Go 7 times on the team. Who've been waiting. Does pineapple belong on pizza? I actually don't mind a Hawaiian pizza. I know that's a hot topic, but I do not mind a pineapple and Canadian bacon pizza. We got the Hawks, Celtics, Nets and Knicks, Bulls, Cavs, or Nets and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. All right, good luck, guys and gals. We went 7 times? 7 times. I'm in 2 fantasy leagues this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hornets up top, Cavs on the bottom. Okay, we got James with the Hornets, Michael with the Bucks, Tyler with the Warriors, Michael with the Spurs, Trent with the 76ers, Andrew with the Pelicans, Aaron with the Wizards, Micah with the Celtics, Aaron with the Jazz, Skip Squeak with the Thunder, Zach with the Nets and Knicks. We got Zach J with the Nets and Knicks, Zach W with the Pistons, Sean K with the Grizz, David with the Timberwolves, RGL with the Hawks, Sean K with the Suns and Pacers, William with the Raptors, Zach W with the Nuggets, Ryan with the Mavericks, John with the Magic, Sumner with the Clippers and Kings, Lewis with the Lakers, Tyler with the Blazers and the Bulls, Trent with the Heat, Steven with the Rockets, and Rudy with the Cavs. If you guys want to trade, you guys can have a minute or 2 on that. Okay. It's going to be a fun break. Basketball has been such good value lately. It's been so much fun. Of course, WWE has been a ton of fun, too. Oh, yeah. Travis Scott has a market. Yeah, he has a big market. Excuse me. Celtics for Wizards, says Aaron. All right. All right, Aaron, you now have the Celtics. Micah, you now have the Wizards. What product is he in? Cactus Jack WWE. All right, we're going to get going. You guys are still welcome to trade, but we're going to start her up. Appreciate you. Oh, wow, I'm not even showing. Appreciate you guys filling this one up. Love doing basketball breaks. Love doing the variety. We've been doing a lot of variety lately. I mean, we're still football heavy, but I mean, a lot of NBA. We're doing WWE again. Star Wars, golf. Man, we are just everything except for baseball, pretty much. We might have to start doing baseball. We have a Jazz, or I call it the 90s Taco Bell Cup. Not a rated rookie. It's a Nick. It's going to be Precious Achua going to the Knicks on the Jazz. I hope we see a downtown. I'd like to see one. Paulo. We got Tim Hardaway and Dennis Rodman. Optic has been good. It's actually very hard to find. Optic has been very hard to find. I don't know what it is. It's like, you know, people are just buying this stuff up like crazy. But Rising Sons of LeBron, AJ Mitchell there. Have I pulled any downtowns? Not out of this product. We pulled plenty of downtowns out of football stuff, but yeah, nothing out of basketball. Got a lime green here of Harrison Barnes to 149. Going to the Spurs. Basketball downtowns have been notoriously hard to pull because you got to open Panini 1-in-1. And we just haven't really had the crowd to do that product. But we do for Optic. Benedict Mathurin. We got Dominators of John Morant and Bob Carrington. Is Travis the main chase? No. No, he is not. No, The Rock, Roman. We got a Pink Velocity here. I think this is a rated rookie, too. Derek Lively. It is a rated rookie. Jamal Shed. I saw red. I was hoping for Buzelis. 73 out of 79 there. Going to Toronto. That's William. Ooh. Okay. Evan Mobley. Are we missing a card? No. Net Marvels of Tatum and Reed Shepard there. Black Velocity, it looks so good. I could imagine that looks very good. Did you get it graded? Or getting it graded? His stuff is doing very, very well. He's kind of overtaken Castle, Brandon Miller, and Magic Johnson. We had a gold Slammy of Khalil Ware. That was a pretty big one. Dennis Schroeder. Red Hot Rookies of Dilly and KJ Simpson. You've never graded a card. Really? That's crazy. I don't blame you, though. I mean, if it's for the PC, you don't really need to. I just grade all my big stuff just in case, like, I do decide to sell it in the future, and it just makes it easier. Cards are more liquid that way. Rated rookie. That's going to be a Reed Shepherd on the orange. That is not too bad. That is 61 out of 175 going to the Rockets. Who do I grade with? PSA. If it was a really, really, really big card, though, I would go BGS. To get the, God, what's it called? The subgrades. Keontae George, Rising Sons of Ron Holland, and Yuki Kawamura. Yeah, that's a big card, Aaron. I would probably grade that. That's one of those cards where you don't want any questions asked if you decide to sell it. Yep, black label possibility too, if you do BGS. Bull, Jaylen Brown, and Antonio Reeves. My biggest personal pull was the Undertaker Superfractor auto out of Topps Chrome this year. That was a monster pull. We got a Temu Color Blast here. Lights out of Alexander Sarr. There's Luka. How much is that worth? I sold it for $5,000. Alex Caruso, Kyrie, Karis LeVert, and Bobby Klintman. Which, honestly, I could have probably gotten for it if I held it. I didn't know that WWE stuff was going to skyrocket the way that it did. Like, I was talking to RGL about what we thought it was worth, and he said around, like, $3,000 he thought for it. And I was like, I'm going to put it up for $5,000 on eBay and see if there's any bites. Someone bought it instantly. I'm like, ooh, did I put it too low? Net Marvels of Jokic. And when I told RGL the sale, even he was like super surprised. And, you know, he knows the WWE market better than anyone. I did hit you the Claude Superfractor out of Marvel. Oh, we got a Black Velocity here. We got a Sar there. Marvin Bagley. I think it's a Sun. Tyus Jones. These Black Velocities look so good, man. To 39. Wish it was D-Book or KD. Anyone except Tyus Jones. Everything's got a market. Everything's got a market. And, you know, the big stuff exists in every single market. Andre Jackson, Chris Middleton, Rising Sons of Bub, and Larry Bird. Sol Ruka is like crazy expensive. Wow, we got another Pink Velocity. I had a Sol Ruka sitting on my ComC that I bought for like $15, and I just sold it for like $60. Her market has gone insane. Cam Christie rated rookie. Our auto is going to be Nikola Dursic going to the Hawks. That is RGL. And Houston, Cam Whitmore on the Pink Velocity to 79. Labubus are stupid. If Loan's still in here, I apologize, but I do not understand the Labubu hype. But the same people that like Labubus probably think that sports cards are stupid, so probably can't talk. Cover your ears. We got a purple in here. Oh no, it's just a hollow. Elite Dominators of LeBron on the holo. How does the Undertaker card affect LeBron's legacy? That's a good question. I don't know. They have about the same hairline, so... the Undertaker is like 20 years older. The Boo-Boos are fantastic. They make Hammer rage. They do. They do. This is a true green coming up. This is a /5. It's going to be a vet, though. Can tell by the lines. This is going to be a vet green /5. Thank you for speaking the truth. Pelicans. I guess we're looking for Zion. That is not Zion. Trey Murphy on the green, 4 of 5. Probably, one touch it, whatever. It's /5. Whatever. To make Caleb. Yeah, those are the people that have like gone into debt buying Labubu's though. Let's see a nice Giannis. I would love a Giannis on one of these. It's /5. I doubt it would go for 100, but you know what? You never know. You never know. Oh, first box. Yeah, honestly, we had some crazy good parallels. Crazy good parallels in that box. Just not the right names. I mean, we had 2 pink velocities and 2 pink velocities, a black velocity, and a green all in the same box. 3K and Labubus and fit. There is a trend with those Caleb Hammer videos that that everyone on that show spends way too much money on DoorDash. He's a solid player, yeah. I mean, he's a solid player. I just don't think his market is that crazy. All right, we got a holo here of Tim Duncan on the Legends, Steve Nash. I don't know. I always had an issue. I understand that there's like a time and a place for DoorDash. I always had an issue spending my money to go for someone to bring me food that I could go out and drive and get. And it would take like 20 minutes. I don't know. Doesn't favor middle of the pack players. Yep. You got to be a superstar or a rookie. Donovan Clingan going to the Blazers, and we got Baylor Shireman. That's on the holo. Especially the basketball market really doesn't favor middle of the pack players. Got a blue. Cam Johnson, Kelly Olynyk, Tari Eason /49 there. And Zach Collins. You got DoorDash today. I mean, as long as you're not doing it like every day, like 2 times a day, you should be fine. Giannis, we got Jared McCain on the Elite Dominators. Trying to get a box of cards. What do you get? You get what you like. Second-year generational prospect like Remby. Correct. His stuff still sells very, very well. Orange, Fred VanVleet /175 there. Ben Simmons, Net Marvels of Luka, and a Stefan Castle. I would not mind seeing a downtown. I think the basketball downtowns look very, very good this year. Wow, we got another black, and I think this one is a rookie. We got another black velocity here. This is a rookie. of. Oh, that is so sick. Jared McCain on the black velocity to 39. Going to Trent. $38 out of 39 on that one. Commanders fan ready for week 2 Thursday night against the Packers. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a good game. Jared McCain is probably a buyer. He likes cards. I saw him at the National. This is why you open Optic. Cards like this. Oh yeah, that's a one-touch. Big one-touch. That's probably 400. I would be surprised if it was any less. If I had to try to comp off the top of my head. Red Hot Rookies of Stephon Castle and Jalen Tyson. No, that is not the best card of the night. We had a Gold Dragon Scale of Bo Nix that was comped at around $1,500. 400 right on? Was I seriously right on? Wow. Sometimes a blind squirrel finds a nut. Caleb Martin, Peyton Pritchard, Houston, Alfred Şengün on the Photon. That's not numbered. Going to Houston. Couldn't find a comp on your Buzelis Black Velocity. He is right now the best selling rookie. So probably 500 to 600, Aaron. Tristan Newton on the rated rookie. I think we got a hollow Red Hot Rookies of Ron Holland. Not numbered. He's only 20? Yeah. It's insane. Got a lime green. I believe this is a rookie also. Jalen Wells. We got Zubac. Or, no, it's a Legends. Dominic Wilkins on the Legends to 149. We got Brandon Miller, Eric Gordon, Jaylen Brown on the Rising Suns, and Clint Capella. I really hope that Obsidian tomorrow doesn't sell out at some stupid price. I really hope. Wow, another pink Velocity. Man, these boxes have been good. Ryan Dunn. It's not a rookie, though. For Philly, Andre Drummond. It's probably as low of a floor as you can get to 79. For a vet on Philly. Dome one box of Silhouette and pull the finals game used dual patch of LeBron and Kawhi. Wow. I mean, that's one of the few boxes that you're going to make your money back on. You got to hit like a low-numbered LeBron or a low-numbered Steph game used. I think that's the only way you make your money back on those boxes. Lights Out of Dalton Connect on the Hollow. And Marcus Smart. Did you guys see the Kawhi Leonard news that came out today? That he was being paid by some BS entity that the owner of the Clippers like sponsored him for like planting trees as a way to get around the salary cap. That's crazy. We got Tyler Smith. I think this is a rookie hollow here. It is. Nikola Topic going to OKC there. Not too bad. Got a light blue. Derek White, Trey Murphy. Light blue of Dwayne Wade. I love Dwayne Wade to 225. Briefly saw the news, but I couldn't tell. I don't know. Is it like a legit workaround, or is the league gonna say that no, you can't do that? And of all people who would have thought Kawhi, I know, right? For like 7 million more, like, is it really worth it? I don't know. They might lose 5 years of draft picks. That's insane. I mean, by all means, bring the hammer down on them, but I wonder how many other teams are doing that. Rob Dillingham, Naz Reid, and Jordan Hawkins. Like, everyone when that news came out, everyone immediately pointed to the Jalen Brunson deal for the Knicks. Because he supposedly took a massive pay cut to stay there to keep other people around. They're like, all right, what nonprofit is he associated with that he's getting paid under the table? Our auto is going to be Devin Carter going to the Kings. There's a Matas Buzelis on the lights out. Kawhi, fun guy. Or Miles would still be in Indy. Correct. Yeah, and I don't think the Bucks are guilty either, because, you know, you've just got... They've been in the luxury cap for God knows how long. Got another hollow here of Chris Paul and Nikola Topic. I know, NBA money's crazy, man. But also think about how many NBA players there are compared to how many NFL players there are. All right, last pack out of Optic. Looks like just a base pack here. Sharp, the rookies of Stephon Castle and Yao Ming on the Legends. NBA money is different. Okay. If you guys are light sensitive, cover your eyes. We're opening Mosaic. A lot of people have said that the lasers hurt their eyes. Good luck, everyone. Let's see some more one touches. Is that a tessellation? Are tessellations in this? And a honeycomb. Jaden Hardy. Harrington. We got a city edition of Steph. Our first auto is going to be Enrique Freeman. Non-numbered. Joel Embiid. Got a Tyler Smith, Malik Monk. Yeah, this is a tessellation. Is this to 15? Fred VanVleet. God, this guy. 15 of 15 on that one. Going to Houston. KD on the City Edition Honeycomb, too. That's nice. Brandon Miller. Montage of Brunson and a Stairmasters of Jokic. Time for a nice Larry Bird. Would be cool. I love Larry Legend. I also wouldn't mind seeing a color blast. That'd be pretty cool. I know it's not even like one per case on those, though. It's like one in every like 5 cases. It's insane. Guessing I didn't need to buy that KD Honeycomb on eBay. I love it. I can honestly say I've never bought a card and then gotten it in a break that night. Okay, Anthony Simons. There's Wemby. Jalen Wells. And Cam Christie. Got Tim Duncan there. Marcus Smart. A silver of Johnny Furphy. Colin Sexton on the pink to 175. Derrick Rose to 199. Anthony Simons to 249. The NBA Cup cards. That's Jason Tatum. It's a cool one, though. And Atlanta Hawks, Trae Young to 199 on the bank shot. Just dropped 40 on it. Can you return it? Just be one of those eBay buyers. Send him a message. Say, hey, I just won this in a break. Can you cancel? Just do it. It's fine. He won't get mad at you. Can't be that guy. I know. I've never been that guy. I've had so much BS happen to me on eBay that like I vowed would never be that guy. I would never be that guy. Anything good in optic retail? You have a chance for downtowns. I've had people. I specifically remember one guy. He bought like $150 white sparkle from me, and the guy clearly got it and tried to clean it and just destroyed the card, and then asked to return it and said that it was damaged. And I like had pictures from beforehand, and this card was just demolished after he did this. I was so angry. It is tough, yeah. It is a very, very tough retail product. It's a lottery ticket more than anything. I mean, I saw Sky B open up a whole case and not get one. So they're not even a case hit. They're more than that. Should have one more auto in here. Barry Smith, KD, Dalton Connect on the City Edition. Auto is going to be Sean Kemp for the Seattle Supersonics going to OKC. It's a cool one. Michael Porter Jr. He did get lucky with his first 16, correct. Jordan Poole. Jordan Clarkson there. T-Mac on the NBA Greats on the copper to 75 there. SGA on the pink to 175. Max Strus to 199. Donovan Mitchell to 75. Who's that? Jacoby Walter on the introductions. And a montage of Salah Un. They're one in 10 cases. I'd believe it. I'd 100% believe it. What he hit in the latest video, he got a Travis Kelce downtown, I think. He didn't hit anything out of the optic blaster case though. Oh yeah, he did hit the Joker downtown, yeah. I mean, he opens up so much retail product. If he didn't hit, I would be surprised. Oh, man. Back is starting to hurt. I'm an old man. Thing with Mosaic is it's only 3 packs, but man, it takes forever to, sleeve and top load all these. What are the downtowns even going for? I have not even checked. Okay, guys, last 2 boxes. We got 2 Mosaic Choice. They're going for a lot. They're very rare. They preserved the rarity in them. They did not for football. They definitely did for basketball, though. All right, just so you guys know, the Ben Simmons Nebby is off the board. I have it up in my case. So the product is dead. Okay, let's take the back 3 off. Got a Yao Ming, Jose Alvarado, and Brandon Miller. Are they just as rare as mangas for NBA Prism? I feel like they're a little bit easier to hit than the mangas. The mangas are probably rarer. That's just my opinion. Alright, I didn't fan these. I don't know what we got in this box. We got Tristan da Silva, De'Aaron Holmes, and AJ Johnson. Got into a break for Optic Basketball Hobby one time. I got the Nuggets for 9 boxes and Pels for a 12-hole case. Got nothing but, of course, the Nuggets in the 3 boxes I didn't have. Got a Jokic color, yeah. Color Blast and Optic? Color Blast and Optic? You mean downtown? All right. First choice pair, or I guess that's our auto, is going to be PJ Washington on the choice. Going to Orlando. And the pictographs. Forgot these are turned around. I think I do see a cherry blossom, do I? Yes, I do. We do have a cherry blossom. Jaren Jackson to 75 there for the Grizz. It was a color blast. Was it Mosaic or was it... It would have been Mosaic if it was this year, if you hit a color blast. Got Bam Adebayo, 1 of 45. Going to the Heat. Yep, no problem, man. Yeah, the color blasts are super rare. An NBA debut of Matas Buzelis. That's a nice one going to the Bulls. 27 out of 75 on that one. Nice. Bulls are Tyler. T-Mac. Gonna give Silhouette a try? I don't think so, unless the box costs come down. They have to. All right, we have a Cherry Blossom and a white. Bronny on the white. That's a nice one going to the Lakers. Going to Lewis. 18 of 35 on that one, on the debut. If Silhouette comes down to 600, I would do it. I think that's what it's worth. Okay, Cherry Blossom to 20. Andre Jackson. Going to the Bucks. Andre Jackson to 20. On the Cherry Blossom. 19 of 20 on that one. Going to Michael. A Tatum Cherry would have been sick. Right parallel. Wrong player. Come on, let's see another Cherry. I guess I can dream. Last box of the break. Good luck, guys. Let's see some nice cards in here. I think we got a gold something in here. Not 100% though. All right, let's take the back 3 off. We got Hartenstein, Bob Carrington on the silver, and Yuki Kawamura. What am I streaming on? YouTube. Aren't I streaming on YouTube? Packers are about to smack the Lions. I like the sound of that. Is it normal to get charged shipping on fillers? First time buying in tonight, and I rushed through the order. Only noticed afterwards. Love your channel. Were you international? I only stream on YouTube. Correct. Yeah, I'm not on Whatnot. I'm not on. You are international. Okay. If you did not hit, I will see that and refund your shipping. That's what I do with international people that purchase the God, sorry, that purchase. Fillers. We got Mogbo, Bobby Clinton, and Mogbo. Did we get 2 Mogbos? You did not hit. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'll be sure to refund your shipping, man. Thought you were on Whatnot. Oh no, I'm not on Whatnot. Nope, I only stream on YouTube. I like the community here a little bit better. You get some Powerball tickets? I did not. I did not. My friends were telling me to go get some the other night. Did a winner get announced, or is it still going? What's it at right now is the better question. Okay, so this is going to be our auto. This might be a gold contenders auto. Ooh. It's a black gold. 6 of 8. Ivis Missy going to New Orleans. That is Andrew. Getting a black gold. $40 minutes is the rolling 1.4 billion. Oh, that's not enough. I need at least 2 billion before I... No. No, I probably should have gotten some, but is what it is. W bro, good luck on the breakout. To go. No problem, man. Appreciate you stopping in. If I hit the lottery, I would still stream because I just like doing this. He's buying the Chargers when he wins. Oh my god. No, he'll just buy Justin Herbert. He'll just buy Justin Herbert to be his personal butler or something. We're going to have a LeBron on the choice to 75. Nice one. Going to the Lakers. Lottery equals salaried babysitter. Correct. All right, next up, we got Fred VanVleet. 3 of 45. But does LeBron have a downtown? Yes, he does. Yeah, and it's going to go for a boatload this year. I guarantee it. It being his last downtown. Ooh, on the debut, Stefan Castle. 19 of 75 going to the Spurs. That's Michael. Nice card. Are you more likely to hit on a filler or win the lottery? Probably hit a filler. But just depends on your luck. We got a white here. What is this after? I don't know. Oops. White of Julius Randle, 27 out of 35, going to Minnesota. But it's close, yeah. And last card of the break, everyone. Good luck. It is a blue Tristan da Silva to 49. Or 45. 35 of 45 on that. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Appreciate you guys hopping in on this one. Another solid basketball break. Not the best one we've had, but very solid with 3 1-touches. And one really, really nice optic hit. All right. Here is the recap, guys. 4, Sean. I was thinking that we just do all 4 of them on Friday. We'll just do a 4-box break to end the case. Yeah, there's no other new basketball products coming out or anything, so I was like, you know what? Optic is what I've really enjoyed ripping, and I think that's been, you know, the best product coming out lately. So I figured we would just, you know, crush the rest of that case and do 4. And it's not like a crazy expensive product either, so the break cost would be pretty cheap. Autos are PJ Washington, going to the Mavs. Sean Kemp going to the Seattle Supersonics, or OKC. Enrique Freeman going to the Pacers. We got Devin Carter going to the Kings. And Nikola Dursic going to Atlanta. We had 3 1-touches in this break. We had a black gold Yivis Missy. Contenders Optic Auto, 6 of 8. Big head of the break was a Jaron McCain. Black Velocity, 38 out of 39. And a Trey Murphy on the green, 4 of 5. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Next up, we have WWE, and we'll do one more giveaway to chat. Okay. So, we got Cactus Jack coming up next. Cactus exclamation point is your ticket into this. PJ? PJ Washington is on the Mavericks for this card. Yeah, I just triple checked it. Did I think I said Mavs, didn't I? Oh, do you think I said Cavs, or? I think I said Mavs, but could be wrong. I'm excited for Top's Finest. Top's Finest WWE is going to be very, very fun. Okay. Alright, guys, gonna cut it off in 10 seconds. We are actually ready to go right away then. Already had this one ready to go. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Copy you guys up. I want to see some bangers out of this Cactus. I'm excited. Cactus has been so much fun. It's expensive, but it's fun. I'm going to have to get some more of it. Almost through with the first case. Let's do cars. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Let's shuffle you guys up, and you guys are off. Motomane. Give me a number 1 through 5. Five, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Motomane, you're getting $10 of store credits. And I do not know your actual name, so if you could do me a huge favor, go to the Personals tab on my website, check out with the shipping information, and when you go to your cart, if you can put in the order special instructions your YouTube name, it'd be much appreciated. Zach with the $4.99 WWE about bedtime. I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you so much, man. All right, you guys ready to go with WWE? Zach is ready. Let's get her going. Okay, everyone, welcome to Group Break 452. This is our last break of the night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me as late as you guys have been. We got some WWE. We got a 3-box Cactus Jack break coming up. And in this break, we have Sean K for 2, RGL, Jess M for 2, Lewis C, Caveman for 2, JML, Christian H for 2, Caleb C, James J, Jensen B for 2, and Andrew R converted 4 fillers into a full spot. Then we have 4 fillers to give, or not give away, to do. And we do have Caveman giving away 3 chat fillers. So very, very kind of him, guys. If you guys see Caveman, give him a big thank you. He's given away 3 fillers in this one. So if any of those hit, you guys in chat have a chance at a full spot. So, fillers, we have Jess M for 3, Kelly R for 2, Tom H, Jacob E for 2, Jason S, Caveman, giving away those 3, Michael M, and Zach W for 3. Good luck, everyone. And this is a top 4. There are 16 total spots. Good luck, everyone. We are going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jacob M, Jacob E, Jacob M, and Caveman getting into this one. So Caveman's 1 chat filler did hit. So let me get these in quick. So this is going to be a quick one, guys. Caveman is giving away a full spot that did hit. Keyword is Caveman, exclamation point. We're going to give it about like 20 to 30 seconds on this, so make sure you guys are typing quick. Again, big thank you to Caveman for doing this. He has given away a full spot in a 3-boxer of Cactus Jack. Okay, gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Do Rockets. 2 of my fillers are lined up with his Givey on screen. Okay, 30 seconds. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Brian, you are getting a full spot courtesy of Caveman. Oops. All right, Brian, if you could do me a huge favor. And I'm sure you have an account already, but it just makes my life easier if you could do me a huge favor and go to the Personals tab and check out with the shipping information, just so I have an order for you. Be much appreciated, my man. Okay, now that we have everyone in, so Jacob M down to Brian. Yes, you did, Jay. Yeah, Caveman just being an awesome, awesome dude, as always. Okay. All right, guys. Sean K down to Brian Jones, courtesy of Caveman. Say 20-spot break. Break 452. Names. Sean K up top, Brian Jones on the bottom. We are going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Caleb up top, Caveman on the bottom. And let's get you guys' spots. Spots in this one, since it is a Cactus Jack break, are A men, A and S women, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women, and E, K men, L, M and W, N, O, P, and Q, R men, R and K women, S men, T with no the, and U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. Good luck, guys. And we are going 5 times. Gunther Otto and a low-numbered CM Punk. I love Punker, man. I've got a really nice one up in my case. We got 5. Amen. Down to U, V, X, Y, and Z, and 1. 1. 2, 3, 4, and 5. J, women, and E up top, down to H and I on the bottom. Oh, we hit you a Roman Reigns auto on Saturday? No way, that's so sick, man. I have to imagine that those are just absolutely doing numbers right now. Okay, we got Caleb with J, women, and E. Sean with M and W. Brian Jones, courtesy of Caveman, getting the T spot. Caveman with J, men. Jess with the L and the R and K, women. Christian H with N, O, P, and Q. Jensen with F and G. JML with B, women. Sean K with B, men. Jacob E with K, men. Jess M with S, men. RGL with U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. Lewis with C, men. Andrew R with R, men. Christian H with A and S, women. Jensen with C, women. James with D. Jess with A, men. And Caveman with H and I. If you guys want to trade, be my guest. I'll give it a minute or two. D, a bit rough. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I do like Dom, though. Dom's been on a nice little run. Been a very fun night of breaks, though, guys. I appreciate you guys all filling these up. Love these break nights. Wednesdays, Friday nights. Awesome. Love hanging out with you guys. Getting to hit some awesome cards. I like KO. And KO inscribes on pretty much all of his autos with, like, funny stuff. Yeah, his personalized autos are really good. My favorite inscription was the bloodline aren't really related. That made me laugh. Got a Damian Priest out of 10 the other day. Nice. Okay, I'm not seeing any trades. Let's get after it. Let's see what we got. Good luck, everyone. Too many packs in my garbage. I do have a list on, if you click on the listing, so K-Men is Kamala, Kane, Karrion Kross, Kevin Nash, KO, King Kong Bundy, Kofi Kingston, Coco B, Ware, Kurt Angle, and Kit Wilson. Any upsets in week 1? I'd have to look at the list. I'm in a pick'em league with Jared, who's in the breaks all the time, and I had one upset that I really liked, but I couldn't do it on week 1, and and get discouraged for the rest of the year. We got Ivar, Hulk Hogan, Sami Zayn. Let's go in a little bit. There you go. Sami Zayn and Trish Stratus. Chris Sabin? Yeah. Sol Ruka, Becky Lynch, and Kevin Owens. Sol Ruka's stuff has just gone nuclear. Man, I cannot believe how much her stuff is going for. Is this a blue refractor here? There's Chelsea Green, Becky, Bird Lady, and that's going to be Alex Shelley. We actually hit a black auto of him the other night. 120 out of 150. You think the Titans are going to beat the Broncos? Oh my god. In an ugly, low-scoring game. No, I think I actually took the Broncos in that because rookie quarterback, you know, going to Mile High Stadium like it's an away game. I just don't see how Cam Ward just comes in and tears up that defense. I just don't see how it happens. We got a black and yellow here. Dragon Lee, Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre, and ooh, Stephanie Vaquer. Let me know what that one's going for. Even her base refractors and like whites and stuff are doing pretty well on the secondary market. That might be a one-touch. I like her a lot too. I would not be surprised if that was a one-touch. Penta, we got LA Knight, Chelsea Green. Man, that's an old picture of Chelsea, isn't it? And another Stephanie Vaquer. We got Liv, Kyrie Sane, Asuka, and Tony D'Angelo. 83 on that one. I'm going to one-touch it. That's cool. This cactus stuff, man, it's doing well. Even the unnumbered stuff. Jags, you heard it here first. Who they play? All right, going to A&S Women. That's Christian. Already picking up a one-touch. '83 is close enough in WWE. Oh, they play the Bengals. Ah, interesting. I mean, that Bengals defense might make Trevor Lawrence look like an all-pro. It's a nice one. Love that for us. Oh, that's not this week. No, the Browns play the Bengals play the Browns. I could see the Browns upsetting the Bengals, to be completely honest. Tangaloa, we got another Alex Shelley, Jimmy Uso, and Nathan Frazier. That's week 2. Julia, Cora Jade, we got another blue to 125. Ooh, CM Punk. Nice punker on the blue lava. Going to C-Men, that's Lewis. Let me know on the Punk. It's a nice card. I would have hoped for a little bit lower. Probably a $50 or $60 Punk. Izzy Dame, we got Jasmine Nix, a refractor of Tony D'Angelo and Axiom. Angelo Dawkins, we got Io, Gunther, and Shinsuke. Out of 50 did 71. Okay. Man, Punk, like, he has a really, really good market for, like, his really low-numbered stuff, but, like, you know, the higher-numbered stuff really doesn't do that well. We got a red and black plaid here. We got Braun Strowman, Carmelo Hayes, Bronson Reed, and black. Randy Orton, the Viper. That was the WrestleMania version one? Okay. I'm going to say it's probably not. I think that, you know, 50-ish, 40 to 50 is a good comp on the Punk. It's a nice card, though. I like Punk. Jordan Grace, rookie. Zarya, Razor Ramon and The Rock. Yellow Speckle here to 75. These look really nice. Jarny Gargano. We got Nikita Lyons, Lash Legend, and to 75, that is Jasmine Nix. Going to J Women and E. That's Caleb. On the yellow mini diamond. They have no chance of stopping the run. They do not. They do not. Oh, Eagles, yeah, easily win. Yeah. We got Roxy, Cody Rhodes. Do we got an extra card here? We do. Randy Orton to 99 going to our men. Nice one on the green. And Naomi. They got Kenny Clark now. They're stopping the run. Even though Micah Parsons had a higher run grade than Kenny Clark did last year. I just can't wait for them to pan to Jerry Jones 15 times during the game and just, like, look at how upset he is. Jey Uso, we got a white of Dragon Lee. Nice one. And Sheamus. Ooh, is this gold? We got gold. Gold to 50 coming up. We got Jada Parker, Damian Priest, Dakota Kai, and a gold 15 of 50. Of Berto. Going to B-Men on the Rodeo Rebels. This insert looks really, really clean with the gold, though. Every Parsons sack during week 4. Camera cuts to Jerry. Is that when we play the Cowboys? Is week 4? Stone Cold Steve Austin, Charlotte Flair. We got Kevin Nash and Bailey. Sunday Night Football, baby. Let's go. That's going to be sick. Micah Parsons might actually have, like, 5 sacks in that game. We got a mini diamond. Wow, we had a lot of numbered cards in this box. Alexa Bliss, Tommaso Ciampa. That is going to be, oh, a Julia to 299. That's nice. Going to F&G, that's Jensen. Let me know what Julia's cards are going for. That's very, very nice. $2.99 on that one. I would not be surprised to see that be a one-touch. There's a Travis Scott, CM Punk. Ooh, another of Stephanie Vaquer on the refractor now. A&S Women having a very, very good break already. Last pack out of the first box. Get some rest. I'm not exhausted. I'm sick, which is bad. That is going to be Zarya and Roman Reigns, OTC. Yeah, hyped. It sucks. My kids bring home their sickness from daycare, and then I get it. And I've been sick for like the last month. It's been really bad. Who is Berto, though? I have no clue. PJ, I have no clue. Oh, it's all good hyped. I'm on the end of it. 1 second. Okay, Julia's about a $50 card. That's still not bad for a out of $2.99. I appreciate it, Hype. We got the Queen, Tomasa Ciampa, Eric, and Carmen Petrovich. Travis Scott, CM Punk, Jey Uso, and Kofi Kingston. Even Travis Scott's cards are doing numbers. I mean, this is probably the only set we're going to see him in, because he had a falling out with WWE. Who's excited for AJ Lee? I can't believe they, like, leaked that information. Like, don't you think they would have wanted to, you know, hide that until she came out? We got Tiffy Time, Gunther, Triple H, a green laser of, LA Knight. 99 out of 175. Yeah. Hope that injury to Parsons isn't... I don't think it's that serious. I don't think they would have made the trade if the Packers doctors, who are very, very conservative, would have had to sign off on it. Gonna bring out AJ Styles instead. We got our black and yellow. Rey Mysterio, Ivar, Hulk Hogan, and it's gonna be Tony D'Angelo. When is she supposed to come again? Sami Zayn, we got Chris Sabin, Trish Stratus, and Obafemi. Didn't some coaches do that? Yes, they did. Sol Ruka there. We got Becky, Lyra, and Tamatanga. SmackDown is in Chicago. That's this Friday, yes. That's this Friday. Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre. There's Stephanie Vaquer and Solo. Can't really trust the Packers doctors to clear players since they just use off-duty dairy cow veterinarians. My God, Rush. Get out of here. Coming in and talking smack. How's it going, brother? How you doing tonight? I think we got a gold here. We got the first El Grande Americano, Penta. And, EO, 23 out of 50. I'll one-touch that. I like EO. Going to H&I, that is Caveman. Getting the gold EO. EO's so fun to watch. Honestly, just give the belt back to her. Literally no excuses for Rashawn Gary. Literally none. I'm alright. Gotta stay out of breaks for a while after your last credit card statement. I've been there, man. I've been there. No, everything in moderation. Take your time. I'll always be here. I appreciate you, though. If he doesn't have double digits, then you can call him a bust. He's done. Oh, but Hype, it's all about the pressures. He creates pressures. It drives me nuts when people say that. Kairi Sane, we got a Selena Vega on the refractor, and Bianca Belair. Edgerrin Cooper is very legit. He is very good. Yeah, him rushing up the middle with Micah and Rashawn Gary. Ooh, it's going to be a really, really good pass rush. eBay account getting fired up for sales. I love it, Rush. I've been there. Asuka, we got Tangaloa, Obafemi, and Seth freaking Rollins. I've been doing more selling at shows. That's been... I've been selling to tables at shows. I'm actually going to set up at a show around here soon. I've been gearing up for that. I just bought all my my display cases and everything, so I'm excited. I'm more worried about Nate Hobbs. Me too. Raquel, we got Candice LeRae, and that's going to be Finn on the plaid. Not great for... Yeah, that's why I pretty much... If I'm buying stuff on eBay, I pretty much only buy non-liquid cards at this point. Okay. Xavier Woods. We got John Cena. Zelina Vega again, and Jimmy Uso. Yeah, and he's hurt. Yeah, it's, I heard he was practicing today, though. That he was back. Got AJ Styles. We got a purple here. Trick Williams. It's going to be Axiom to 250. And Nia. Instead of taking the 15% haircut. Yep, you should do it. Yeah, I'm excited. Me and one of my buddies in the area. He does more like the vintage stuff. Not really vintage, more like late 90s, early 2000s is kind of his thing. And then I'm more modern, so our table is going to have a little bit of everything. Dirty Dom there, and Julia. And there's Rhea. There's Carmella. We got a white in here of... Ooh, Stephanie Vaquera on the white. That's probably another one touch. And Bret the Hitman Hart. Man, Christian. Just... no crumbs left behind. Getting all the Stephanie Vaqueras. All the sealed cactus I'm about to get saddled with. How much was it on the EQL again? It was... Is it 430? It's not a bad not a bad price. It's gone down a little bit, but I think it'll go back up. Nice one. Got Jordan Grace and Zarya, Nikita Lyons, and Ethan Page. Does Travis Scott wrestle? How does he get involved with trading cards? So, he was like under contract with WWE, and he made like the theme song for like the last like year or so. We got Lash Legend, Roxy, Nikki Cross, and Shawn Michaels. And he was supposed to play a role with The Rock, or the final boss, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes. But then there was some, like, falling out where he, like, punched Cody Rhodes in the face. And, like legit punched him in the face. And it seemed like there was a falling out with him and, like, a bunch of other wrestlers. So, it doesn't seem like Travis Scott will be on WWE anymore. Speaking of, there's Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso, and then a shimmer here of another punker to 199. Going to see men, that's Lewis. Getting two nice punks. Definitely selling the case as sealed. You definitely should, PJ. Rip the 5 that you got. Just do it. Just rip the 5 that you got. And then sell the case. It'll go back up, PJ, for sure. Cactus Jack. We got Damian Priest, Nathan Frazier, and Ricky Saints. Considering ripping 3, yep. Was he a good wrestler, or was his finishing move the Houston Trampler? No, he was not a good wrestler. Not at all. He didn't really do anything. He just kind of, like, stood there. Think Lucas Van Ness can play 3-tech or D-tech? I would hope so. He is big enough. He's a big guy. He's like, I think he's like 280. Dakota Kai. Got Stone Cold. Oh, how about an Asuka Gold? 49 out of 50. Oh my god, going to A&S Women again. Christian and Undertaker there. I don't think that's a one-touch. Asuka doesn't have quite the market that Io does. But if I'm wrong, let me know. Alright, last box. This is only a 3-boxer, so let's see what we got. Once you rip 3, you're going to want to rip the rest of them. Isn't picked up by Logan Paul. Logan Paul is going to have cards in Finest, I think. I think those are his first cards, aren't they? We got our red and black plaid here. There's Julia. Red and black. That's going to be Kalani. Very nice. Kalani. Yeah, I was right. Asuka's market's super low. I don't know. People just aren't... She's a good wrestler, but people aren't crazy about her cards. I don't know. There's Cora, Izzy Dame, Austin Theory, and Fallon Henley. For $30, that's insane. That seems criminally low. She's a good wrestler. I don't know. We got a mini diamond to $2.99 here. Got Jakar Jackson, Jasmine Nix, Angela Dawkins, and it's going to be another EO to $2.99. Wow. I don't know if we just have like a weird collation with these boxes, but we're getting a lot of duplicates of people with parallels. Two CM Punks, 2 Stephanies, 2 EO Skies. Did I get any Topps Chrome boxing? I did not, unfortunately. I did not. We got EO there, Raquel, Javon Evans, and Gigi. I bet it's going to be very good, though. I saw Jake Paul is in that one. Even though he, like, hasn't fought any, like, real ones yet. Yeah, there's a lot of repeats right now. Candice LeRae, Xavier Woods. We're going to have a Tony D'Angelo and Jade Cargill. Tony D'Angelo on the white. Inuoa is on the checklist. I think he is. I didn't get any PJ. I didn't get any. I went 1 for 4 on EQLs. Was that yesterday? AJ Styles, Trick, and Ludwig. Missed out on all the SpongeBob. Missed out on a case of WWE Finest, but got 5 boxes of Finest. So, I am considering ripping all 5 boxes of Finest for a video. We got Lola Vice, Dirty Dom, who is that? Shawn Michaels, and Andrade. I really wanted SpongeBob, though. I bet that's going to be a very fun set. Sounds like an awesome vid. We got a purple refractor here. Randy Orton, Bronson Reed. How about a Rhea to 250? There we go. I don't even care. I'm one-touching it. I don't even care. Rhea probably still has the biggest market for any women wrestler right now. Were you a SpongeBob kid? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was. That was That was one of my favorite shows growing up. And then if you, like, go back and watch it as an adult, the humor is just so funny. It's so funny. Rhea to 250. That is going to R&K Women, going to Jess. I liked SpongeBob, but I was more of a Pokemon, Digimon, and Yu-Gi-Oh kid. That was like, those were my shows. Refractor coming up. Finn Balor, we got Jordan Grace, Zarya, and Axiom on the Refractor. Yeah, I was 94. Rush. All right, we got about half this box left. Let's see another one touch. Nikita, we got Lash, Axiom there, and Kilani. Bluey is the bomb as a dad of 3 under 6. My kids aren't watching TV yet. They're if they do watch TV, we turn on, like, you know, fish swimming around or something. But better believe it, when they're old enough, they're gonna be watching some TV while I get some stuff done. Travis Scott and Jade Cargill there. Oh, you missed the SpongeBob wave? Yeah, I was in the perfect era for it. Do I rip Pokemon? I do, as a, like, personal rip. I don't do reviews or anything, but I rip it on the side. I've kind of stayed away from it for the last, like, few months, though. Just with, you know, how crazy it is and all the crypto bros in it and stuff, just driving up the market. So I've been buying singles of vintage stuff because the crypto bros don't care about vintage. Charlotte Flair, we got Tommaso Ciampa, and that is going to be Nathan Frazier on the red and yellow, or black and yellow. Oh, there's dad jokes in Bluey? All right. Yep, I'll be watching that then. Sad that I've teared up in multiple episodes. Oh, God. We got Roxy. We got Cody, Jey Uso, and Braun Strowman. Oop. Pile fell. Okay, a few more packs. We should have, like, a few more numbered cards in here. Maybe like 2 more numbered cards. Damian Priest. We do have a numbered card here of Andrade, 52 out of 99. Going to Amen. That's Jess. And there's The Rock. I'm going to be educating my kids in some of the older... Oh, we got a yellow mini diamond here. 75. Johnny Gargano, Dakota Kai, Stone Cold, and that's going to be Dirty Dom, 7 of 75. It's a nice one. Let me know on that. Probably a $40, $50 Dom, right? Going to James. No, when my kids are old enough, you know, I'm gonna, you know, introduce them to the shows that I used to watch, like, you know, the old Pokemon, maybe like Avatar: The Last Airbender, stuff like that. There's a Punk, Gunther, Triple H, and Jada Parker. There you go, Jimmy. Out of 50 to 80 on the Dom. Oh, that's not bad. Hulk Hogan. We got Randy Orton and Bailey there. Yeah, that's not bad. Dom actually has a really, really solid market. We got a Shimmer in here. There's Alexa Bliss, Sami Zayn, and a Shimmer of Ivar. The 199 going to H&I. That's Caveman. Was $100 on Dragon Lee up yo that point? Wait, the Dragon Lee that we hit. Did we hit a Dragon? We hit a Dragon Lee before, right? Was there one that I missed that Oh, just the white refractor. Okay. It seems like all the luchadors are going up right now. Dom's going to go nuclear in the next 2 years. He's got that aura. I'd agree. He's a very fun watch. Sol Ruka. Got Becky. Shinsuke on the refractor and Uncle Howdy. All right. Last pack coming up, guys. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully we got a numbered card. Or something, not just a base pack. It's a base pack. Lyra, Fatu, The Miz, and Roman Reigns, OTC. And that is going to do it for the break. Actually, a very, very solid break. We got 4 one-touches. Cool. And, you know, some other really, really good cards in here. All right, guys, here is your recap. Ivar to 199, Dirty Dom to 75 there, Andrade to 99, Scott, Axiom, EO to 299, Kalani there, Asuka to 50, CM Punk to 199, Axiom to 250, Finn there, Selena Vega Refractor, LA Knight to 175, Stephanie Vaquer on the Refractor. I'm cursed. My current run in Cactus Jack is dreadful. I'll be retiring from this madness. I'm sorry, man. Julia to 299 was solid. We got some really, really nice color in these boxes. Berto to 50, Dragon Lee on the white, Randy Orton, green to 99, Jasmine Nix to 75, Punk to 125, Randy on the plaid, Tony D'Angelo and Alex Shelley to 150. We had a few one-touches with Rhea to 250 on the purple. Stephanie Vaquer on the white refractor, EO 23 out of 50 on the gold, and a Stephanie Vaquer on the black and yellow refractor. And that is going to do it for the breaks tonight, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you filling these up. We will be back again on Friday. Breaks will be going live tomorrow on the website at noon. We'll probably put up another Cactus Jack. Maybe a golf and basketball and a football. But got one more giveaway for the people that missed out on fillers tonight. So let me grab that list quick. Okay. Okay. Let's do a toy race. Let me know if you're buying anything for PC. I wouldn't mind taking a look at what you got. Got to give it to me at 60% though. I'm joking. All right, guys. 30 seconds on this one. Top spot is going to get $25 of store credit. Bottom spot is going to get $10 of store credit. These are for the missed fillers. Good luck, everyone. We haven't seen Shinsuke in a long time. We hit a red Shinsuke in the first Cactus break that we did. Pretty much just Packers. Otherwise, Brewers and Bucks, too. Billy, you are getting $25 of store credit. And Scott, you are getting $10 of store credit. Have we not seen Shinsuke on TV? Yeah, we haven't. It's been a while since we've seen him. I think he might be getting phased out. It seems like they don't really know what to do with him right now. But, everyone, have a great night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you all on Friday night for some NFL and some more breaks. Everyone, take care, stay safe. I'll see you guys later.